Ka tiake rā e te ti, e te tā, e te motu whānui, nau mai, e rarau mai nei ki tēnei pāpā o tanga o wakaata Māori, e wakapā o atu ana i tēnei wakataitai poirewa o ngā kura tuarua o te motu. I nāia nei ka tūtua i te pue ki konei ki Central Energy Trust Arena ki te papa i oia i wāngi i enei tima e rua. Arā! Ko St. Catherine's College Kilburnie mai te whanganui ātara Hillcrest High School A no Kirikiriroa. Me i kā tika ki te iwi pupuru tonu ana ki te mana o te wenua o konei tini wetu ki te rangi ko rangitāne ki te wenua. Rangitāne mana, rangitāne tangata, tēnei ka mihi ake, tēnei ka mihi ake. O te anō rā, ki koutou, ko tū ono mai ki tēnei pāpā o tanga. Koutou ngā whānau whanaunga piringa karanga maa. Tēnā koutou i tae mai nei ki te hāpai aki tēnei kaupapa. O te anō rā ki ngā kai waka aere, kai tākaro, ngā ringa hāpai katoa, ngā kai wawao o tēnei whakataitai. Tēnā rawa atu koutou. Ko wai tēnei whakapā o atu ana ki koutou i tēnei wā. Hiuri no taranaki no Ngāti Maniapoto ko kauri iti wō tōku ingoa. E mihi ake ana ki koutou katoa. And there we have it. Our first game of day 3 of this 2026 New Zealand Senior Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships underway. St. Catherine's College against Hillcrest High School. As you can see, Hillcrest College in the black and yellow. St. Catherine's College wearing the blue away from the screen. Nō reira, he paku wā wakatā hei timata i tēnei kēmu. Already into our first time out of the day. We'd like to use that to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First off, we'd like to say a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they're doing to support te reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou katoa. Beautiful tip there from Hillcrest. Tau patu haere e nei tima e rua. I reira te wakaro, te tinana te utu. Hoi anō, ka whiwhi a St. Catherine's College. I te piro. Coming out and executing after that timeout. Beautiful set there. What a spike! I reira ngā kai ārau. Ngari ka whai pero tonu a Hillcrest High School. Nei anō te ringa tuku o Hillcrest. Beautifully controlled there. Quick reflexes there from Hillcrest to defend that. St. Catherine's spike. What a dig! The set. Can they capitalise? Beautifully done. Quick reflexes there from St. Catherine's. Ka tahi te taupatu ko tēnei. Te roa hoki. Ka pai. What a rally to begin the game. That was Hillcrest able to come up with that one. Kia maumahara e te iwi ko tēnei te rangi tuatoru o te wakataitai nei. Kiko nei ki te papa i oia, no reira. Tōna toru kēmu ia rangi, kaore kore kuru haere ana te tinana. Mo e nei kōtiro. This is the first game of the day. Our first game of Division 3 action as well. Beautiful dig there, couldn't quite get there in time. St. Catherine's looking to claw one back. Bit of a change to the rotation here. St. Catherine's had a very close game to begin yesterday versus Cashmere High School, resulting in a draw. Another early start for them. So we can expect them to bring the energy in these early morning games. Hillcrest themselves had an early morning start as well, taking the lead over Onehunga High School. The moment both sides find themselves in Pool A, St. Catherine's College Kilbirnie Hillcrest High School A alongside Onehunga High School and Cashmere High School. Beautiful pass there. Set up, well done. Cross court spike. Hillcrest College making a statement. I reira te wakaro. No reira kei te ringa tuku o Hillcrest I tēnei wā. A pivotal game here for both sides. At this stage, Hillcrest High School A sitting atop of their table. Division 3, Pool A, with 2 wins. St. Catherine's, of course, 1 win and 1 draw. Ka pai tērā haukuru, Hillcrest High School. Great communication there from the St. Catherine's side. And the spike able to capitalise. Nō reira rā mo te hunga kāta I anō ka tū ono mai ki tēnei pāpā o tanga nau mai e rarau mai nei ki tēnei pāpā o tanga whakāta Māori. E wakapā o atu ana I tēnei wakataitai poirewa Division 3 Volleyball. Kei te haere I tēnei wā. Great serve there from Hillcrest. Te ringa tuku. Taupatu patu haere ana e nei tima e rua. I reira te wakaro haere ki tua o te pai. Kia kotai anō te piro ma Hillcrest High School A. It's my understanding. What a dig there. Beautifully done. To my understanding, Hillcrest travelling all the way from Hamilton, Kirikiri roa, mo tēnei wakataitai. St. Catherine's College, from down in the O4, Wellington. Beautifully set up. See St. Catherine's again looking to send it out the outside. Great serve. Couldn't quite get under. I reira te wakaaro. Nō reira rā, e kare mā nau mai e rarau mai ki tēnei pāpā utanga. E tika ana kia mihi a rātou e tautoko nei tēnei kaupapa āpūtia ko rātou to'u e whakātu mai nei I te kokona matau o raro. Koia ko Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex Nativa, Apollo Projects, ko Anchor. Mei kore ake koutou, e hāpai ake nei I tēnei kaupapa. Looking to capitalise out of the timeout. But too much might on it. St. Catherine's College again. Awarded a point out of the timeout. Hillcrest able to claw one back. Kei tō rātou ringa tuku I nānei. Pai te patu I te pōro. Beautifully controlled pass there. The set. Opting to hit it back over. What a spike. What a block. The middle blocker. St. Catherine's College. Hoping to settle into a bit of a groove here. Scrambling to try control it, unable to do so there. St. Catherine's looking to build a bit of momentum. Heading into this tail end of the set. Beautifully done there. What a spike that was! St. Catherine's College, kei te tupu haere te maia. I reira te wakaaro. Hillcrest able to read that one. And again, for those of you who have just joined, we're now day 3 of this competition. Down here at Central Energy Trust Arena. Nō reira, he paku wā wakatā no. Girls Division 3. Pool A. Currently Hillcrest High School A sitting at the top of the table with 2 wins. 4 points total. St. Catherine's College Kilbirnie at second with 1 win, 1 draw for 3 points total. Both teams understand how vital this game is. Cashmere High School and Onehunga High School also within the pool. Cashmere, of course, drawing with St. Catherine's College. Onehunga High School looking to get on the board today. Opting to hit it over. Beautiful set, so dangerous from that side. Great dig there from Hillcrest. Both schools so dangerous from these cross-court hits. Paitengao. Able to etch it over just then. Wow, St. Catherine's College. So adept from the outside. Te kaipatu maui. Kātahi te tuku ko tērā. Patu anō. Able to get under it. I runga anō I te kaa ārau I ōna hoa. Couldn't quite get under it. I pāki ngā mati mati. St. Catherine's College able to capitalise again there. Kua huri te tai. Kei te tata no ngā piro. Nō reira, he paku wā wakatāno e kare mā. You can sense both teams understand what is at stake. St. Catherine's College, te kaumā iwa ngā pero kei a rātou Hillcrest High School A. Rua te kau ngā piro kei a Hillcrest High School A. Kua huri te tai. You can see the yellow now depicts Hillcrest. E tikana. Beautifully set up. No reira I tēnei wai no o taurite ana te kau te piro. Rua tikau mā. Rua tikau noiho ngā piro tō ia tima. Keeping in mind, e karema, these are timed games at this stage of the competition. Taking the first set in a game like this always helps. St. Catherine's with the response. Beautifully done there from Hillcrest. Calm and collected. The spike. 2. Well done there from the Hillcrest middle blocker. No reira, piro mai, piro atu. Tau patu haere ana, ka noho tauri te kau te piro. Kia maumahara e kare mā, first to 25, but you must win by 2 points. Beautifully controlled there. Can she get it over? Well done there from Hillcrest. Couldn't quite get there. St. Catherine's College. Puta no te u. Paku waka witi kōrero ki te kai wawau. Ki ngā kai wawau. Well done there from Hillcrest. There's nothing in this game, e kare mā. The set will really go down to the wire. Both teams trying to carve a little bit of momentum. In a game like this, whoever takes his first set could be also decisive. Look to be a net violation there. Ko te ringa I pā ki te mā tira. No reira, St. Catherine's College. One more point to take this set. Look for Hillcrest to respond. E tūmatara ana. Well done, can they get there? I reira, hoi anō, he wauarawa te whakahuki I te pōro St. Catherine's College. Rua tekau mā rima ngā piro kei a rātou, rua tekau mā toru ngā piro kei a Hillcrest. St. Catherine's taking the first set of this game, 25-23. E kare mā, ākua nei ka oki anō ngā kai tākaro mo te waanga tuarua o te kēmu nei no reira, mau tonu maira. Ka pai, just as our kaitākaro return to Te Mura o Te Ai, we would like to again thank our sponsors. First off, Whakaata Māori, for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where we are. Also to the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, Te Taura Whiri for their support for real Māori commentary and development. Thank you all. What a spike there from St. Catherine's College. Both teams coming out and executing early. What a spike, sending it down the line from Hillcrest, textbook. And imagine Hillcrest really be wanting to gain some momentum here in the second set, try and claw one back before time expires. Te Ringatuku or St. Catherine's College. Ngā kapa e rua e aki ana I a rāua anō. Great pass here, the set. What a spike. Did well to get under it. The return. Great dig there from Hillcrest. Taupatu haere ana, hitting it over the net. And they are not the set, the spike, so dangerous from that side, that St. Catherine's side. Great tip, quick reflexes there from Hillcrest. Hillcrest able to come up with that one. If that rally was testament to anything, this is going to be another close set. I reira te wakaro. Ka pai Hillcrest, ka whiwhi anō rātou I te pōro, oti anō rā te ipero. Pai te tuku. What a tip there. I reira te whakaro, hoi anō. That Hillcrest front line can be formidable. What a serve. Beautifully set. Marabara noiho. What a tip. Hillcrest middle blocker. Pai te patu I te pōro, anei. Ka patua ki runga, the set. Able to control it, well done there from St. Catherine's College. Both teams taking their time. Here's the set. I haere. Te hanga nei ki tua o te pai. Well done there from St. Catherine's College. Quick read there from their middle blocker. Couldn't quite get under it. St. Catherine's capitalising off the ace. Great hit there from Hillcrest High School. Beautifully set up. Quick reactions. Both teams going backwards and forwards. What a dig. Couldn't quite get under it. We love to see that hustle. St. Catherine's College coming up with the point there after a hard-fought rally. St. Catherine's, the second ace of the set. At this stage in the competition, this is where all the training matters. You fall back on those reps you put in, those hours you put in, as fatigue starts to set in. What a strike there. Quick reflexes from Hillcrest, couldn't quite keep it up. Well controlled there by that Hillcrest side. Able to capitalise. Ka wani ke. Little bit of interference from the other courts. No reira, kei te ringa tuku or Hillcrest College, Hillcrest High School, my mistake. What a tip there. Great dig from St. Catherine's. Able to get it back over. Both teams controlling the ball well, taking their time. The spike. Beautifully controlled again. Hoi anō hia hate. Karanga o te kaibabo. Kei a Hillcrest te piro. Bit of interference, ka tika, ka mai anō. Little bit too much might on that one. Great dig there from Hillcrest. St. Catherine's doing well. Hoi anō kei a Hillcrest te poro I tēnei wā. Nō reira, e no o taurite anō te kau te piro ko tōna tikanga. What a tip that was. Hillcrest reading that one like a book. And the timeout. No doubt the coach has seen something that they want to change. Whiu atu ngā kupu aki ki ngā kai tākaro. There really is nothing between these two teams, equally matched. Remember, St. Catherine's College taking out set 1 by just 2 points, 25 to 23. This one very much is a nail biter. Waika mōio ko waika toa. Beautifully set. Textbook play there from Hillcrest. Able to capitalise off a miscommunication. Great setup. St. Catherine blockers were there. And they taking their time. What a set. St. Catherine's doing well. Their middle blocker. Arautia te poro. Tau patu haere ana. Nō reira I tēnei wā, tekau mā rima ngā piro kei a St. Catherine's College, tekau mā whā ngā piro kei a Hillcrest High School A. Hillcrest really looking to claw back this next set. Beautifully set up there, cross court, spike. Textbook there from Hillcrest High School. St. Catherine's looking to build a little bit of a cushion. Hillcrest instead able to capitalise. For those of you who have just joined, we're down here, day 3 of this New Zealand Senior Secondary Schools Volleyball Championship. Girls Division 3 pool play, kei te haere I tēnei wā. And again, this is Pool A, Division 3. We have Hillcrest High School currently atop of the pool standings with 2 wins. St. Catherine's though, close behind in second place with 1 win, 1 draw. Hillcrest currently with 4 points in the standings. St. Catherine's College with 3. The winner of this match decides who sits at top of the table. Both teams understand how important this game is. Taupatu patu haere ana e nei tima. Beautiful pass, the set. Ka whiwhia Hillcrest I te pero, no reira kua puta tō rātou I u. Other games in this pool, we have Unehunga High School and Kashmir High School facing off as well. Interesting pool stage too. St. Catherine's College really want to win this one for 2 reasons. 1, to potentially take first place, but 2, if Kashmir ends up taking the win, they'll be tied at 3 points apiece. Nō reira, e paku wā wakatāno a kua nei ka uki mai anō ngā kaitākaro ki te kēmu. E tēnei wā me mei anō ki ngā kai tautoko a pūtea, ko koutou rā, ko Bailey's Real Estate, ko Caltex, ko Nativa, ko Apollo Projects, o tia nōra, ko Anchor. Mate, kore ake koutou e hāpai ake nei tēnei kaupapa. What a dig! Couldn't quite get there. St. Catherine's executing again out of the timeout. Me te whakanui o rātou hoa kei ngā taata o te kōti. Beautiful set. Hillcrest able to control it. The spike. Hillcrest able to come up with a point. Developing a bit of a cushion here in the late stages of the set. That's what they would like. The spike. St. Catherine's front line doing their duty. Did well to block it there, but Hillcrest still able to respond. Kei te ringa tuku o Hillcrest High School. Hillcrest developing a bit of momentum here. 2 more points to take back a set. St. Catherine's College still able to turn the tides within the set though. Here it is. They've got a hand on it. Doing well to control it there. Beautiful tip there from Hillcrest High School. So well read. Mi ki te āputa I wainga I ngā kai ārau. Ka tau te poro ki reira. There we have it, e kare mā, Hillcrest High School able to capitalise and take back a set 2 of the game. 25-18 off an ace. This game really is going down to the wire. The first set 25-23 to St. Catherine's College. 25-18 I think it was to Hillcrest in this set here. Kua nei ka ukia no ngā kai tākaro. Close games are very common in this pool. Can't help but sense that St. Catherine's College know they need to create a bit of a cushion to take out this game in the event that time expires. And the winner is decided by the total amount of points. We saw that happen with Onehunga High School versus Hillcrest High School, where Hillcrest won set 1 25-21. Onehunga took set 1 25-19. The game finishing partway through set 3 with Hillcrest up 8-1, which made all the difference. 52-47 to Hillcrest, the final score. In games like this, every point truly does matter. What a spike that was from St. Catherine's College. Ngā tima e rua e ata aroana ki o rātou mai. Ki o rātou ake rautaki. St. Catherine's able to string together an ace. Nō reira he paku wā wakata kia taua no te wairua e nei kai tākaro. No reira rai te ti e te tā uki mai rā ki tēnei kēmu I wainga ia St. Catherine's College me Hillcrest High School A. E no o tauri te ana ngā waanga o te kēmu, ko tai te waanga tō ia tima I tēnei wā. Nice controlled passes. Great tip there from Hillcrest. Both teams vigilant and awake. Able to control it. St. Catherine's did well there to get it over. I reira te whakaro trying to spike it to the back corner. Unable to do so. Hillcrest ka whiwhi te rā poro o te anō rā kei tā rātou, tō rātou ringatuku. Hillcrest able to respond. Very much is a game of momentum, a game of runs. St. Catherine's now able to claw one back. Should be about 3 minutes left in this game. Every point counts. If it goes down to the points total, St. Cass will really want to run up those points here in the second half. On this third set. Pai te patu I te poro. Beautiful dig there from Hillcrest. Another great dig. Doing well to control it. Hoi anō I haere ki tua o te pai. St. Catherine's College awarded with the point there. Hillcrest able to claw one back. Kei te rongo I ngā kai aki kei ngā taata o te kōti. We're now 8:53 AM e kare mā. Should be about 2 minutes left in this game. A close game at that. St. Cass currently up 8-5. No reira nei anō te ringatuku. Ko te whakarite, pai te whakarite anō me te haukuru. Ka tiko ke ki runga I te mā tira ka tau ki te papa. Tāhua rawa atu tērā St. Catherine's College. St. Cass te whakanui ana I tā rātou ace. Te tuku toa. Beautifully controlled there. Nice tip there from Hillcrest. Just get it over. Final play e kare mā. Every point matters in this game. Beautifully blocked there from Hillcrest. Ka pai no reira e te ti e te tā kua mutu tērā o ngā kēmu. One set each. St. Catherine's College, Hillcrest High School A. Te kaunga piro kei a St. Catherine's 6 points for Hillcrest. Kua nei ka timata. Te kēmu e haere ake nei at 9:05. We'll be back with Western Heights versus Howick College. No reira, mautonu mai rā e te iwi.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nō reira rā, e te ti, e te tā, e te motu whānui, nau mai, e rarau mai nei ki tēnei pāpā o tanga whakata Māori. E whakapā o atu ana i tēnei wakataitai poirewa o ngā kura tuarua o te motu. I nāia nei ka tutu ai te pue'i i wāngi e nei kapa e rua. Arā, with Western Heights B and Howick College. Taihua, ka panonitia. Tērā kau te piro ākua nei. There we go. Welcome back, e kare mā, to this second game of the day here on Court 9, Central Energy Trust Arena, Te Papaioia, between Howick College and Western Heights B. We're in the pool stages of Division 3. E tika ana kia mi'i, te iwi, e tika ana kia mi'i te iwi e pupuru tonu ana ki te mana o te uenua i tēnei takiwa, koia tērā ko rangitāne, tēnā rawa atu koutou. O te anō ki ngā kai wawao, ngā kai hāpai, ngā kai tākaro, ngā kai whakaako, ngā ringa hāpai katoa tēnei kaupapa, tēnā koutou. Tatu atu ki koutou, kua tū ono mai nei i tēnei rā. Ngā whānau whanau, ngā piringa karanga maa, tēnā koutou katoa, mei kore ake koutou katoa, e hāpai ake nei i tēnei kaupapa. E no o tauri te ane te kau te piro i tēnei wā. Both teams looking to make an impact early. For those of you who have just joined, welcome to this live broadcast of the New Zealand Senior Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. We have a Division 3 pool game between Western Heights and Howick College. Both these teams find themselves in Pool B, Division 3, alongside Middleton Grange and Mangere College as well. Western Heights B, with 1 win and 1 loss thus far in this pool stage. Howick College looking to claim their first win of the pool stages here in Division 3. Howick's first game of this pool particularly close, coming down to the wire, with Mangere winning set 1 25-18, Howick winning set 2 25-16. And then Mangere, as time expired, up 11-7, meant they took the 52-50 lead over Howick. That goes to show that in games like this, every point really does count. Same happened versus Middleton Grange. The pool stages never do justice telling the story of these games. Look for this one to be a very close game. And just as Howick is used to these close games, so is Western Heights B. Their second game particularly versus Middleton Grange, they won 56-55. If that doesn't tell you every point matters, I don't know what does. And in that game, Western Heights taking out the first set 25-22. Middleton Grange taking out the second set 29-27. And then in the third set, as time expired, it sat at 4 points apiece. What a nail-biting game that was. Beautiful tip there Koe anō ko te karanga o te kaiwawao. E kao. Great set there. Howard College able to capitalise off the spike. Ka paira. Howard College, of course, coming from the Tāmati Makaurau region, Western Heights. I believe from Rotorua. Matarana, Howard College, beautifully controlled there. The set, Western Heights, great tip, unable to get under it for the dig. Very well done there by Western Heights B. Great rally in the making, both teams taking their time. Very calculated. Great communication there. What a spike that was. Howard College taking their time, setting the ball right where they need it. Back line earning them a point there. Reira te Wakaro, a little bit too far. Looks as if on the sideline, Howick might have a bit of a cheerleader. How cool. Tuana tehi. Te wehi te wana ki roto ki tēnei whare. Still deliberating as to whether or not that serve was in. Great jump serve there from Western Heights. Again, Western Heights sitting in third place in this pool stage. What a spike that was! A little bit too far. Hoi anō I reira te whakaaro. Western Heights sitting at third in this pool stage. They would love to try and secure another win. With Mangere College and Middleton Grange playing each other. After this, I believe, on a different court. My apologies. If Western Heights could get the win, and Mangere or Middleton Grange take it out over Mangere, all three teams will be tied at 4 points apiece. Probably the ideal situation there for Western Heights B. Howard College, no doubt looking to respond themselves if they can get the win. And Middleton Grange doesn't quite win over Mangere. It'll mean Middleton Grange, Western Heights B and Howick all sit at 2 points apiece. Probably the ideal situation there for Howick as well. So a very pivotal game this one is. The potential to create some ripples throughout the pool. And Te Ringa tuku o Western Heights B. Howick able to claw one back. Chip into that cushion of a lead that Western Heights B has developed. And they are no Te Ringa tuku, Western Heights B. Tatari ana. Te kai wapwao. Great set. Ka whiwhia Western Heights B I te piro ko tōna tikanga. Howick e tūmata rāna. Bit of a 5-1 formation. Nō reira e kare mā ko te wā wakatātuatai o tēnei kēmu. E tika ana kia miia rātou e tautoko nei I tēnei kaupapa. Tuatai ake ko wakaata Māori nā rātou tēnei pāpā o tanga kore utu. Ahakoa, kei whia koe te motu e tāi ana. Te mātaki mai ki e nei kēmu. Otia nō rā ngā kai tautoko āpūtia. Ko Bailey's Real Estate, ko Caltex, ko Nativa, ko Apollo Projects, ko Anchor. Make kore ake koutou. Tai rā no ngā mei ki te taurawhiri I te reo Māori a rātou tautoko I ngā pāpā o tanga Māori. Kia rangona ai te reo I ēnei momo horopaki katoa. Just a big shout out to our sponsors. Firstly, Whakaata Māori for this stream free of charge and accessible to you no matter where you are. Also, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, Te Tauda Whiri for the valuable mahi they're doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa. Howick coming out, generating a little bit of momentum. E whakanui ana I tā rātou ace. Able to capitalise again, kei te kite I te ringa, e whakātu mai nei, me te whakanui I te ace. Looking to change the strategy here. What a spike that was. The middle blocker, Western Heights B. Maramara keke ki aia. Howick with a couple of changes to the rotation. Great set. What a tip. Beautifully read there from Howick College. Rua te kaumā tai ngā piro kea Western Heights B. Te kaumā whā ngā piro kea Howick I tēnei wā. Great pass, opting to hit it over. I reiranga kai aro. Again, Western Heights B, middle blocker. Doing what she does best. Nicely done there from Howick. The tip. Ka pai. Ka whiwhia Howick I te piro I te rāwā. The spike from number 11. Pai kea Howick anō, Howick able to chip into that deficit. Rua te kaumā rua ngā piro kea Western Heights B. Te kaumā ono ngā piro kea Howick I tēnei wā. Nō reira, e tata mai anō te kau te piro. What a cross-court spike from Western Heights. Even better dig to keep the ball alive. Opting to do it again, this time read by that front line of Howick. Ārautia te haukuru. The set, the spike, so dangerous from that back line. Howick stringing together some possessions here. Very well done there, nō reira, he paku wā wakata no. Howick able to chip into that Western Heights B lead, down by 2 points, 22 to 20. Ākua nei ka uki mai anō. Great set there from Howick. Coming out of that time out. Ready and awake. This could very well turn into another close game. Both teams familiar with these close games here in Pool B. Nō reira e no o taurite ana te kau te piro I tēnei wā. Look for Western Heights to try and change that momentum. Great decision there. Kia wai o te pōro. Kia haere ki tua o te pai. Great tip there from Western Heights B, read by Howick, and the spike! Couldn't quite dig it. Howick College firing on all cylinders late in this first set. Kia maumahara e te iwi. These games are timed, which means they finish, this one finishes at 9. Oh, it should be 10 o'clock on the dot. E kare mā. So in a game like this, every point does matter. Great tip there from Western Heights B. Kia whiwhi rātou I te piro. Kia whakataurite anō te kau te piro. E mea nei pā te ringa ki te mātira-tira. E paku whakawhiti kōrero ki te kaiwa wao I tēnei wā. E tika ana kia miti anō rātou e tautoko nei I tēnei pāpā o tanga ko rātou to'u e whakatu mai nei I te kokona matau o raro. Mena e tū ono mai nei koe ki tēnei pāpā o tanga. Great tip there from Howick. Western Heights B doing well to control it. Very well done there, Western Heights B. I kite I te āputa. Able to capitalise there to win this set by 2 points, 26 to 24. Western Heights B, Howick, a battle of Pool B here in Division 2. Both teams have had games that have gone down to the wire. Ka pai no reira hoki mai anō e karema to this match between Western Heights B and Howard College. Western Heights B able to take that first set 26-24. However, if I could remind you all, these games are tied. Nō reira, ka pau te wā, ka mutu te kēmu. Nō reira, me mātua toa ngā tima I ēnei o ngā waanga. So just as we commence the second set of the game, to go over the pool stage again, where these teams sit within Pool B of Division 3. Both teams find themselves in the pool with Mangere College and Middleton Grange as well. Currently Mangere College leading with 4 points, sitting on 2 wins. Middleton Grange with 1 win, 1 loss, for a total of 2 points. Western Heights B the same, sitting in 3rd place with 2 points, and Howard College looking to change the narrative here. To get a win on the table as they celebrate their ace. In terms of games in this pool, Howard fell to Mangere, but it came down to point difference. 52-50, only 2 points in it. The table standings really do not tell the story. Mangere College then took a 2-set lead over Western Heights B. The third game of this pool stage saw Middleton Grange play Western Heights B, and perhaps the closest game I've seen in this tournament so far. Western Heights B claiming the lead, 56 points to 53. Time expiring in set 3 with the score 4-4. 1 point difference there. Howard then playing Middleton Grange, and another nail-biting game, coming 2 points short again, 50-48. Some tough results for Howard, really looking to turn it around here though. Now Western Heights B and Howard head to head. Howard able to claw one. Hei whakamomona I te āputa, I wainga I ngā piro o ia tima. Ka pai I reira te wakaaro, ka hui hui mai ngā tima. E mea whakakipa I a rātou anō. I reira te whakaaro, you could see she was going for the set. It was the right idea. What a dig! Unable to capitalise off it. Western Heights. He tuku toa. Ace. Pai te meki I te poro. Taking their time. Carefully placing the ball for the spike. Tried to send it down the line, couldn't quite get there. Great thing again there from Howard College, couldn't quite control it. Western Heights able to capitalise off the ace. So again, Mangere College and Middleton Grange leading this pool. I think the ideal situations for both teams are as follows. Western Heights with 2 points, sitting in 3rd place. Obviously would love to win this game. also in the hope that Middleton Grange falls to Mangere. That would place Western Heights B at second place in this table. Howick, on the other hand, as well, looking to win this one. Great setup, so dangerous from that back line. Couldn't quite capitalise. Howick have experienced great success there. Number 11, particularly adept. Dangerous from that back line. Great control, hitting it over the net there. Great pass. The set. Able to capitalise there. Ricocheting off the front line. Nō reira, he paku wā wakata anō e karema. Kua momona ke te āputa I wainga I a Western Heights B. Te kau ngā piro kei a rātou e rima. Ngā piro kei a Howick College I tēnei wā. We'd like to take the moment to thank our sponsors again. Without them, this tournament would not be possible. Firstly, Whakaata Māori for providing this live stream, allowing those of you who have joined this live stream to do so from the comfort of your own home, no matter where you are in the country. Whakaata Māori, makori anō ngā mi'i. O te anōra, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Tēnā rawa tu koutou. Ka tai rā anō ngā mi'i ki te taurāwhiri I te reo Māori, I tā rātou mai ki te tautoko I te reo me ona tikanga I ēnei momo horopaki hā kina kina. Kia rangona ai te reo I ona horopaki katoa te taurāwhiri. Tēnei te mi'i ake. Tēnei te mi'i ake. Taupatu haere ana e nei tima e rua. Ka pai. What a dig there from Howick College. Able to control it. Can they hit it back over the net? They do so there. Both teams taking their time. Kia te karanga o te kaiwa wao tēnā pēr I pā te ringa ki te mā tira tira. Ka pai nō reira ka hui hui mai anō. Another change to the rotation here. Howick looking for that spark off the bench. Howick able to capitalise just what you want coming out of a substitution. Come in and make an impact. What a way to do it with the ace. Pai te rā whanai te poro. Western Heights taking their time. Great dig there. The set. The spike. What a dig. Can they get under it? Unable to do so. What an effort that was though from number 22. Western Heights able to come up with it. Ka pai. Mō reira e kare mā, those of you who have just joined the stream, no mai e raro mai nei ki tēnei stream. We're here on Court 9, Western Heights B Howard College, head to head in Pool B action Division 3. What a week of volleyball it's been, e kare mā, nail biting games. Kei te kite ngā pūkenga o ia tīma. Pai te patu I te poro, what a dig there. The spike. Western Heights able to control it there. Able to get it to go. Despite the blockers, that front line of Howick. Kare pakua aki aia. No reira kia maumahara e te iwi, this is a timed game. It likely won't go through to the full 3 to 5 sets. So that's where every single point matters. Howard will be really wanting to claw back a set if they can. Aha koe ono ngā piro te āputa I tēnei wā. I have seen bigger changes of tide in these games. Beautifully controlled there. What a pass. Can they hit it over? Well done. Howard controlling it nicely for the set. What a tip there. Keeping Western Heights B on their toes. Both teams controlling the pass as well. Another great set. And the tip. Western Heights B reading it like a book. What a hit there. Howard College able to claw one back. Me tā rātou whakanui a rātou anō. Ka tika rai. Ko tiro mā. Pai te patu haere I te poro. Nice controlled pass. And the spike, so dangerous here. The cross-court spike. Able to get it to go. Nō reira, tekau mā ono ngā piro kei a Western Heights B, tēnei wā, tekau mā rua ngā piro kei a Howard College, tekau mā toru, mo taku he, tekau mā toru ngā piro kei a Howard College I tēnei wā, e paku wā whakatā kia kōrero rautaki anō e nei tima, a kua nei ka hoki mai anō, 16 points to Western Heights B, 13 to Howard College, a quick time out to discuss their strategy, kia tau anō te mauri te wairua, kia ruko anō, ki te mai, I runga anō, I te pai. One thing I love about this tournament is in their own way, every team knows how to bring the energy, hype themselves up, just as Howick's showing us right now. Also the sportsmanship, the camaraderie that's shown after the game. Miharo katoa tērā ki au. Again, e kare mā, this is Division 3. We're here on Court 9 at Central Energy Trust Arena, Palmerston North. Howard College coming all the way from the Tāmaki Makaurau region. Bit of a fair way to travel. Western Heights B also from the Rotorua region, to my understanding. Quite a way to come. But we're thankful for our sponsor Whakaata Māori for putting on this free live stream. Given the gas prices, whānau, can watch from the comfort of our own home. What a spike. Great block there from Western Heights B. Hoi anō ka haere tonu te mai. Kua kite te kaiwa wau I tētai hapa. Ka whiwhia Howick I te piro. Howick making a surge here in the second waanga, the second whakaritenga set of the game. 13 minutes left of action in this game, e kare mā. Nō reira, he wā wakata anō I runga anō I te mōio. He mu wakaira ira tēnei. E no o taurite ana te kau te piro I tēnei wā te kau mā ono ngā piro tō ia tima. A quick timeout there from Howick. Western Heights B taking their time to kōrero Rautaki to talk about their strategies, their game plan. Trying to break that momentum that Howick College has built. Me te mihi mai. Kawa Wau returning to their station. Western Heights B ready. A quick position change there. Howick front line. Blocking that well. Great hit there from Howick. They've really come into their own here in the second set. Pai tērā. Howick College. Whakakipa kipa ana I a rātou anō. Kei te rongo I te ngāo. E tupu haere ana ki roto I a Howick. Howick really building on that energy. Feeding off one another. Look for Western Heights to respond. Great dig there from Western Heights B. Beautiful tip. What a dig again. Western Heights B. Ko te tinana te utu. No response for that spike. Number 11. So dangerous. What a cross-court spike that was. What a dig there. Heading it back over the net. Great spike there from Western Heights B. Ahakoa I reiranga kai aro. Ricocheting off. Western Heights clawing back a point. Look for them to build some momentum off this. What's that change to the rotation in the front line? Haere ki tua o te pai. Howick, ka hui anō. Whakarite anō I a rātou. What a dig. Western Heights B, middle blocker. Pai a rātou karanga ki te whakakipai anō. Kia hiki te wairua. A koa ngā piki me ngā eke I roto I tēnei kēmu. Howick looking to execute. O I reira te wakaro, Western Heights B, right idea. A little bit too far. Howick, kia tāpiri anō te te ipiro. Howick really wanting to close this one out. Able to do so with an ace. I just love that, hearing the chants on the side of the court. It can make the world of difference when you're on the court. To hear your teammates cheering, bringing their energy. Very well controlled there by Howick College. Cross-court spike. Able to capitalise. Howick. Kei te waka momona no I te āputa. Āpiro nei. Look for Howick to try and close it out here in this set. Claw back one. 7 minutes left of action here in this game, e karema. What a stuff! Nō reira, koia tērā te mutunga o tērā whakaritinga e karema. Howick College able to take that one away. 25 points for Howick. A late run to claw back the second set. E tika ana kia mi'i anō ngā kai hāpai o tēnei kaupapa o kāta Māori nā rātou tēnei pāpā o tanga kore utu. Also, to our other sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. We are truly grateful for the support. Finally, te taurawhiri I te reo Māori I runga no I te mai nui ki te hāpai ake I enei momo kaupapa. Arā, te pāpā o inga ākina I roto I te reo. Tēnei te mi'i ake ki koutou, huri te tonu te tautoko. For those who are just joining this live broadcast, welcome. We're here on Court 9, Central Energy Trust Arena, New Zealand Senior Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. Pool B, Division 3 action between Western Heights B and Howick College. Howick just clawing back the second set. Hei whakataurite anō te kautepiro I waingi nei tima. With only 4 minutes left in this game, every point matters. Both teams have experienced games where it's come down to 1, maybe 2 points as to who wins. This game with the chance to really disrupt the pool standings. What a spike there from Western Heights B. Hei whakatūwhera I tēnei wakaritinga, tēnei waanga o te kēmu. Western Heights B with an emphatic statement to start this third set. Arat, the jump serve. The set. They did well to hit it over. Western Heights B able to handle it. The set, so dangerous here. Cross court spike. Great block there from Western Heights B. Able to survive again. What a rally this is turning out to be. Couldn't quite control it. Western Heights B able to claw one back again. Howick responding adequately. Me tā rātou aki i a rātou anō. A tāhua tērā. Tika atu ki te mā tira tira. For those of you listening from home, mā tira tira the kupu used for net. Referring to a net between two posts. Howick able to string together a couple of quick points there too. Both teams taking their time, they understand how every possession matters. That being said, you can't let yourself get caught up in the moment. Clear head, keep playing your game. What excellent volleyball we've been privy to today. Two really close games. Hei whakatūwhera i te rangi, hei tīmata i te rānei. Great block there from the Howick front line. Loving the energy from this Howick side right now. E mea whakatene pēr i a Western Heights B. Another great block there from Howick. Couldn't quite keep it inbounds. Western Heights able to capitalise. Both teams. Tau potu haere. Coming into what I believe is the last minute of this game. Can they save it? Couldn't quite get there. Howick, e whakanui anō ana i a rātou. Nō reira rā, e kare mā kua pau te wā ki a tātou. Ko ia te mutunga o tērā kēmu, Western Heights B versus Howick College. Both winning one set apiece. We'll wait for the final score before we know who takes that one out. Titiro ki te kau te piro on the draw. E kare mā. E mii ake ana ki a koutou te whānau i tai mai ki te tautoko i enei kēmu. Ko te kēmu e whai ake nei. Aotea College versus Taita College at 10 past 10. E kare mā mautonu mai nei for this third Division 3 game on Court 9 here at Central Energy Trust Arena. Te papai oia, hei ākua nei e kare mā. Ka tiake e te ti e te tā e te motu whānui nau mai e rarau mai nei ki tēnei pāpā o tanga o whakata Māori e whakapā o atu ana i tēnei kēmu i waenga i a Aotea College me Taita College. Ko te whakataetai e tuake nei, ko te whakataetai poirewa a ngā kura tuarua o te motu. A kua nei tutu ai te pue ui waenga i e nei tima e rua Aotea rawa ko Taita. A battle of Div 3. Kei te haere. Div 3, Pool C. E tika ana kia ia rātou e pupuru tonu ana ki te mano te whenua i te takiwā nei, i ko nei ki te papa i oia. Tini wetu ki te rangi ko rangitāne ki te whenua, rangitāne whenua, rangitāne tangata, tēnei ka me i ake. O te anō rā ki ngā kai waka aere, kai wawao, kai whakaako. Ngā kai āpai katoa tēnei kaupapa. Tēnā rawa atu koutou, tatu atu ki koutou kua tū ono mai nei ki te tautoko i e nei kōtiro i te ata nei. Ngā whānau whanau ngā piringa karanga maa, tēnā koutou katoa. Ko ai tēnei whakapā o atu ana ki koutou i tēnei wā, ko kauri iti wō tōku ingoa he uri no taranaki me ngā timani apoto. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Welcome back everyone to Game 3. Another Division 3 game. This time we've moved into Pool C between Aotea College and Taita College. Both teams off to a strong start here. With a nice hit there from Aotea College. Kia whiwhi ia rātou tā rātou piro tuatai. We'd like to acknowledge the mana whenua of this area, Rangitāne, as well as all of the referees, the coaches, the players, the organisers, everyone who has played a part in bringing this competition together, tēnā koutou, through to all of you at home who have taken the time to watch and support these girls, to support this competition. Thank you all. They're doing really well to control it here. What a dive. What a dig. Aotea able to capitalise. Aotea College. Coming from the northern suburbs of Porirua. Making the trip up to Palmerston North. And Taita. This team should know each other well. Located in the lower Hutt. Also within the Wellington region. A battle of the Wellington region. Kei te haere i tēnei wā. Nice tip there from Aotea College. And the block. Aotea College front row working hard early. And if we take a quick look at the pool standings for Pool C, Division 3, Taita College and Aotea College find themselves in a pool alongside Rotorua Girls High School and Avondale College. At this stage of the competition, both Taita and Aotea College find themselves tied within Pool C at 2 points apiece. This game vital in determining who might seize that second place spot, potentially the first place spot too, if things work in their favour. The Rotorua girls are currently first placed in the pool with 4 points. We then have Taita and Aotea with 2 points respectively. Avondale College looking to get on the board later today with their next game against the Rotorua girls. So the ideal scenario for both these teams, obviously, to take out the win here. If Avondale could claim the win over Rotorua Girls High School, that would provide one of these two teams the opportunity to potentially even seize the first place in this pool competition. But at a minimum, the winner of this game will claim second place for themselves. As we've seen in the previous pools, every single game matters here. Aotea College in their game versus Avondale, every point truly did matter there. Taking the 54-53 lead over Avondale College. Aotea winning the first set 25-23. Avondale taking the second 25-21. Aotea able to push ahead in the final set when time expired, winning that set 8-5 as time expired. Those extra 3 points made all the difference for Aotea College to claim that first win. Taita College, on the other hand, a commanding victory over Avondale, winning the first set 25-10, second set 25-11, and the third set, as time expired, 20-15. Hoi anō, he rangi hou. Both teams have had the chance to rest. No doubt will be looking to make an impact early, as we can see kei te taupatu haere nei tima e rua. What a stuff that was from Taita College, kia whiwhi rātou I te pōro, I te piro anō hoki. Nō reira, e ono ngā piro kei a Aotea College I tēnei wā, e waru ngā piro kei a Taita. What a spike that was. Taita did well to get under it. Pai te maka I te pōro, kāri rongo I te kaiwa wau. Pai tā rātou hui hui, ki te whakakipa I a rātou anō. Nō reira, Aotea College kei te whakamomona haere. I te āputa, tikau ngā piro kei a rātou I nāi nei, waru ngā piro kei a Taita College. Again, battle at the Wellington Region schools. Taita coming from Lower Hutt, Aotea College, Porirua. Two very proud communities too. Me mi'i ki ngā whānau who are joining this live stream. Beautifully controlled there from Aotea College. And the spike! Unable to get it over the net. No reira, pai te wakaro kia wai o te poro, tā rātou whakakipakipa ia rātou anō. For those of you who have just joined this live stream, welcome. We're here, day 3 of this New Zealand Senior Secondary Schools Volleyball Championship. Division 3 action, Pool C, kei te haere. So the teams played their first division pool games last night. It's about this stage of the competition where fatigue starts to set in. Pai tā rātou waka iti kōrero. Great tip there. Taita College staying composed. Te painga kei te rongo ki o rātou hoa e aki ana i a rātou e tākaro ana i tēnei kēmu. The spike! What a reach back that was. Hoi anō Aotea able to come up with that one. What a dig that was. Beautiful tip there from Taita. Playing it quick. And it paid off. We find in these timed games, the first set is also decisive. Takes a bit of pressure off heading into that second set. A bit of a timeout entertainment here from these kōtiro. Hoi anō I tēnei wā me mii kā tika ki o mātou kai tautoko. Tuatai ake ngā kai tautoko a pūtea. We are very grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. O te anō rā, wakata Māori nā rātou tēnei pāpā o tanga kore utu. A tai rā no ngā mii ki te taurapiri I te reo Māori. I runga anō I a rātou mai ki te tautoko I te reo I tēnei. I runga anō I enei mai enei mai pāpā o te taurapiri. Tēnā koutou. With a windy day there, te papai oia. I always say blame it on the wind. Hoi anō I reira te wakaaro. Taita. Te ringa tuku o Taita. Ka pai, great dig there from Aotea. Beautiful set. Couldn't quite get over it. No reira, ka no o taurite anō te kau te piro te kau mā whā ngā piro tō ia tima. Pai te wakaro kia wai o te poro, hoi anō I whiwhi tonu a Taita I te piro, ka tau ki roto I te kōti. Nei te ringa tuku o Taita. What a block there from the Taita front line. Cross court hit. Both teams doing well to control the ball. Body on the line. Ko te tinana te utu hoia no kaari I eke. We love to see that great hustle there from Aotea College. Beautiful dig there. What a spike! Great dig. Taita able to survive. Going back for the same. Aotea College so dangerous. Able to keep it alive. What a dig that was from Aotea College. Couldn't quite get there in the end. One thing I love in this game is both teams are not afraid to put their body on the line, dive on that floor, dig the ball. Moreira Taita able to develop a bit of a cushion. 3 points. 17 points for Taita, 14 for Aotea. 3-point lead I tēnei wā. Paku wā tēnei ki te kororo rautaki, ki te ta'a o te kaiwhakaako. Kāore e kore kua kite I e te uatanga, me whakatika, kātika. Moreira, kei te uki anō ki te mai te ringa tuku o Taita College. Anei, kei te patuhari te poro, te tuku. Able to control it, they did well there. What a response from Aotea College to return that ball. One-handed ka patu noa I te poro, ka whai piro. Aotea in a 6-1 system. 5-1 Motaku here. Moreira Taita College, kei a rātou te mana ki te tuku I te pōro I tēnei wā. E whanake haere ana te āputa, hoi anō. Ka uki anō te mana kia Aotea. Battle of the 04 tēnei, te haere ake nei. Both teams looking to create some ripples within their pool. What a spike that was from Aotea College. Great tip, the dig. Nice pass just to get it back over the net, reset the set. What a rally this is turning out to be. Little bit too much might on that one. Taita, ka whiwhi te pero I taua wā. E no taupatu haere ana e nei ti mai rua. Taita, a 5-point lead. They can't afford to get comfortable. Look for them to continue the pressure. Taita only won one game in this pool stage, but it was a commanding victory at that against Avondale College. Rotorua Girls High School not yet to play Avondale. That'll be their next game coming up. Rotorua instead. Motaku he. Aotea instead. Oh, my apologies, e kare mā. Aotea College has played Avondale, winning 54-53. With their game against Rotorua after that. Bit of a tough one. Both Taita and Aotea falling to Rotorua Girls High School. Looking to get another win on the board here. We've been very fortunate with the quality of games that have been played here on Court 9, Division 3 Girls Volleyball. Nei anō te ringatuku o Aotea College. Taita doing well to control it there. The spike, opting to tip it over. Oi anō, te whio, te kaiwawa. Ka tuku anō I te poro, able to control it. Great pass there, hoi anō. Ka puta keiwa o te pōti kia whiwhi anō a Taita I te piro. Taita needing just one more point to take this first set. In a game where every point, every possession matters, look for Rotorua Girls to try and claw another point back. Even if they don't take the set, clawing back as many points as they can matters. Great composure there from Aotea. Motaku he, I said Rotorua before. Aotea. Taita taking the lead over Aotea College, 25-20. Nō reira, koira te mutunga o te waanga tuatai o te kēmu e kare mā. Taita 25 points, Aotea looking to respond. Coming into the second set. Kia mauma ara e te iwi. These games are timed, so every point does matter. Look for Aotea to come into the second set, trying to make a statement, gain some momentum early to carry them through the second set. Hopefully try and claw it back. But in addition to that, make up a bit of that point differential that could come into play later on in the game. Nō reira rā e te iwi, kei te kōrero tonu ngā kai tākaro a kua nei ka oki anō mātou ki te mai. Nō reira, kei te uki anō ngā kai tākaro ki te mura o te ai. Just as the athletes return to the court For those of you who have just joined the stream, welcome. Day 3 here at Central Energy Trust Arena in Palmerston North. Taita College just took the first set over Aotea College, 25 points to 20. Look for Aotea to come out and respond here. Currently, Taita sitting in second place, Aotea in third place within their pool, Pool C. So whoever wins this game will push into second place comfortably. Great decision there from Aotea College. Paku whakawhitikoro me te kai wawao. No doubt both teams were happy with their slightly later morning game. Their game beginning at 10 past 10. A little bit more kind on the body than the 8 AM games to start with. Sleeping's not often a thing at tournaments, but you take every hour of rest you can get. Ireira te Wakaro couldn't quite get it over the net. Pai te patu I te poro. Nei anō Taita. Aotea ka haukuru I te poro. Te kaha hoki o te ārau. E whakarite ana I te poro. Ātahare ana taking their time. Their Aotea side. What a dig, couldn't quite get under it. I love the effort that all of these athletes are putting in. What a rally that turned out to be. Taita. E puta anō te iu I tēnei wā. 4 points for Taita College, 2 points for Aotea College. Great dig there from Aotea. Anei te whakutu. Able to respond adequately. Me tā rātou aki a rātou anō. Ka tika. Looking to build on the momentum here. Nō reira, ka oki anō te mauri tuku ki a Taita College. Did very well there to control it. What a spike that was. Look to go motaku he. E mea ana te kai wawao, ai inbounds. Te waiwa te kiti, te kōti hoi anō koera rārangi kakariki. What a block there from Taita. Looked to be a net violation there. Taita doing well there to control the ball. What a dig. And the spike. Ireira at the front line of Taita doing their job. Bit of a miscommunication there. Taita will benefit from that. Hei a rātou te mauri, te tuku anō I te pōro. And both teams not afraid of the rally, thrive in that pressure. Very well done from Aotea there to close up those angles, that front line, really making it difficult for the outside hitter of Taita College. Pai, what a set. Great dig there from Taita College. Pai te whakarite me te tuku. Another great set. Able to tip it over the net. Both teams, what a rally this is. Te haukuru, hoi anō I reiranga kai, ārau te rārangi mua o Aotea College front line. Able to stuff it. What a dig that was! Beautifully done from Aotea College. Hoi anō ko te karanga o te kāwa wao. E he ka whiwhia Taita I te pōro. Nō reira e paku whakawhitinga. Tēnā pea kia uru anō he ngā hou ki roto I te tima. Pai te meke, hoi anō. Haere kiwi. Ka pai te haukuru. Beautifully controlled there. What a tip that was from Aotea College. Beautifully done there, number 5. Nō reira, he paku wā wakatā e te iwi. Kia mau tonu mai rā I tēnei wā e no o taurite ana te kau te piro 8 points to 8. A very close set here again, e kare mā. Very much a game of runs and momentum. Taita College taking out that first set, but it's still a game where every point counts. Approximately 20 minutes left in this game. Ka pau te wā, ka mutu te kēmu. It is a timed game, no longer first to 3 sets. Best out of 5 sets, but rather timed. And in these timed matches, points do matter if the sets sit at 1 apiece. Ka pai Aotea doing well to communicate there, send it back over. Anei te haukuru. Taita couldn't quite capitalise there. Hoi anō, kei te ora tonu a Aotea. Kei a rātou te mana ki te tuku I te pōro ina e nei. Great tip there from Taita. Trying to send it down the line. Nay, great set there. Beautiful tip. What a dig that was from Aotea College. Able to keep it alive. Love to see that. Ko te tinana te utu. Anei anō. Great pass there. Another tip. Taupatu haere ana e nei tima e rua. Taita able to come up with it. Ka tahi te haukuru ko tērā, ka kite I te āputa. Ka tau te pōro ki wainga I ngā kai ārau. Kei te ringa tuku o Taita College, tana meke, tana patu I te pōro. Beautiful set there from Aotea, able to get it over. Taita looking to respond, Haukuru, I reira te front line o Aotea. Great tip there. Again a set cross court hit. Another great tip. Both teams reading and reacting well. Taita looking for the spike, opting to just head it over the net again. Both teams taking their time to really set the ball. Here it comes. Taita unable to capitalise here. Aotea benefiting from the ball heading out of bounds. Te kaumatahi ngā piro kei a Aotea I nai nei. E rua ngā piro te āputa I tēnei wā. Aotea would love to take this set out to even the game once again. Aotea, whakanui ana I a rātou anō. Kaumārua ngā piro kei a rātou I nā nei. Growing the lead to 3 points. What a tip that was. Ricocheting off the hand of Aotea College. Taita, kua uki mai anō ki te ora. Anei, kei te ringa tuku o Taita College. Arā te tuku. What a spike. I reira te whakaro. A cross-court attack. Couldn't quite come to fruition. Tau patu haere ana e nei tima. Great pass over the net. Pai te patu. What a dig, couldn't quite get there. Ka putu te ihu o te tehi. Ka puta te ihu o te tehi atu. Ka pai. Great pass. Opting to tip it over the net. What a spike. Able to control it. What a dig. Aotea College did so well to stay with it there. Taita. Arā te whakautu. What a dig again. Taita. I kite I te āputa. Able to open up that Aotea front line. Back line couldn't quite get there in time. Ka pai te patu haere I te pōro. Great set there. Maybe slightly mistimed the jump. Hoi anō I reira te whakaro. Taita able to benefit off that one. Still landed within the court. Nō reira, he wā wakata anō e kare mā, he wā kia kōrero rautaki e nei tima e rua me mātua toa a Aotea College i tēnei wakaritinga, i tēnei waanga o te kēmu. I runga anō i te mōhio ka tere pau te wā i te waanga tuatoru. Just as we have another timeout, no doubt they'll be talking strategy, trying to compose themselves again. Take a quick breather, sought some advice from the coach. Aotea with a sense of urgency to win this set, knowing that in these Div 3 pool games, time gets away from you quickly. If you go down 2 sets, there likely won't be enough time to claw back another 2. Taita understanding that this is also a pivotal set for them. If they can claim this one, they'll be sitting comfortably within this game as time creeps on. 55-minute games to my understanding, e kare mā. Meaning this game finishes at 11:05. Got about 13 minutes left in this one. Sounds like a lot of time, and it is, but a lot can happen within 13 minutes. Great dig there from Aotea College. Nō reira, hei whakamaumahara anō i a koutou kei te kāinga. Pool C currently has Rotorua Girls High School at the top with 2 wins. Taita and Aotea battling out for that second place with 1 win and 1 loss each, settling with 2 points each in the pool. This game will decide who moves into second place comfortably. Avondale sitting in 4th place within that pool. Ka paia Aotea tā rātou. Aki a rātou anō Taita. Kei te pēra uki te mai. E no o tauri te ana te kau te piro i tēnei wā. Te kau mā ono ngā piro ko ia tima. Beautifully read there by Taita, opting to leave the ball. E whakarongo ana ki o rātou hoa kei ngā taa. And I guess the ideal situation for both teams would be to get the win, and for Rotorua Girls High School to lose versus Avondale College. In that situation, whoever wins this game would then have 4 points. If Rotorua also lost, they'd have 4 points, and it would come down to points differential, with the potential of this winner of the game to take a first place as well. Though unlikely, it is possible. The biggest possibility being Aotea making a jump from 3rd to 1st. What is more likely though is the winner of this game will take the second place spot. However, if we've learnt one thing throughout this competition, anything is possible. We've had so many close games. And just 2 full days of action. We're here, day 3. Central Energy Trust Arena, Palmerston North. Nō reira, te kaumā waru ngā piro kei a Taita College i nāia nei, te kaumā whitu ngā piro kei a Aotea College. Great set there. Opting to play it safe. the spike. A tip. What a tip that was. Ka rewa ki runga i ngā kai aro. Unable to dig it out. Taita. Kau mā iwa ngā piro kei a rātou inoa nei. Great set. What a tip. Quick reactions there from Taita College. Kia ora tonu tēnei, mai. Tau patu haere ana e nei tīma. Great rally forming. What a spike. Able to capitalise. Aotea College. Look for them to try and string some momentum together. Aotea College. Whakataua no I tōna wairua. Arā te patu. What a great serve that was. Very well done there. Great decision to tip it over. Hoi anō I reira Aotea College. Ki te kari I te pōro. Pai, Aotea able to get it to go. Aha ko I reira ngā kai aro, ngā blockers of Taita College. Ka tau tonu te pōro ki te papa kia whiwhi anō rātou ko Aotea I te piro. Great set there from Aotea. Beautiful tip. Hoi anō I reira. The back line was ready for that. Great pass. Great set. Couldn't quite get the angle on that one. That was a difficult angle to hit it back over the net. Nei anō te patu. Great set again. Little tip over the net. Very well done. Both teams going backwards and forwards. What a rally. Great dig there from Aotea College. Couldn't quite control it. Those are so hard to control. E no o taurite ana te kau te piro, rua te kau mātai ngā piro tō ia tima he wā whakata anō. The coaches know how vital it is to try and take out this set. With should be about 5 minutes left of action here in this game between Aotea College and Taita College. The Battle of Pōneke te whanganui ātara for Taita College. From the mighty Lower Hutt, Aotea College for Parirua. Me mātua toa Aotea College I tēnei waanga. Aotea College need to take out this set to have a chance at winning the game. Taita know it's now or never. They could seize the game right here, right now. What a game of volleyball we have on our hands here. Beautifully read there by Aotea College. Kia whiwhi rātou i te piro. Aotea, look to see what's just in the run. Papai, what a dig! Can they control it? Couldn't quite get there. Taita able to pull ahead again. Paite Tuku able to control it. Beautiful set, cross court hit. Easy for Taita to control. Another tip. Very well done there by Aotea College, sending it into the back. What a dig! Can they get there? Shout out to our sponsors, but that sign may have got in the way just then for Aotea College. Hoi anō rā me mi'ia rātou kā tika. Apai, great set there from Aotea. Able to capitalise. Quick change of rotation. Trying to do everything they can to survive. Aotea College, it comes down to this. Taita with the spike to seize the set and the game. Rua tekau mā rima ngā piro kei a Taita, rua tekau mā toru ngā piro kei a Aotea. Two very close sets, but Taita able to seize that one again. E karema, that will likely do it. There's 2 minutes left in this game, but Taita going up 2-0 against Aotearoa, and you can't help but feel that the scoreboard does not do this game justice. It really has come down to the wire. Taita able to clinch both sets. Two very formidable sides here. Hoi anō. Set 3 is now underway. Although Taita has a commanding lead, it still matters because what you do here at the end of the games has the potential to gain momentum. Leading into the next one, gain that confidence. Continue to sharpen those skills and that teamwork. Look for Aotea to continue fighting kā tika. E kore rawa rātou, e mate wheke. Ka hoki a uru roa tia. Pai te whakarite me te potu. Very nicely done there by Aotea College. Hei whakataurite anō i te kau te piro, ko tahi te piro kei ia tima. As we head into the final minute of action. Pai anō te rā tuku i te poro. An ace for Aotea College. Just what they want, build some momentum before heading into their next game. Nō reira rā, there we have it, e kare mā, Taita College coming out 2-0 over Aotea College in what was a very hard-fought game. Do not be fooled by the score. Both teams are very formidable sides. It did really come down to the wire those last minutes. Nō reira, e whai ake nei, e kare mā, we have St. Mary's College versus Karamu High School. Another Division 3 pool battle. Mautonu maira kia mātaki i ēnei ke mu poirewa te haere ake nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
O reira, kei aku iti, kei aku rai. Kei te wakamininga kua tae mai nei ki te mātaki i tēnei kēmu. Nau mai e rarau mai nei ki tēnei pāpā o tanga. A whakaato Māori e whakapā o atu ana i tēnei wakataitai poire wānga kura tuarua o te motu. I nāia nei ka tutua i te pue u i waenga i a Karamu High School me St. Mary's College. Nō reira, arā te tuku tuatai ei whakatūwhera i tō tātou kēmu. E tikana kia mii a rātou e pupuru ana ki te mana o te whenua o tēnei takiwā o te papaioia. Rangitāne whenua, rangitāne tangata tēnei ka mii ake. O te anō ki ngā kai waka aere, kai tākaro, kai āpai, kai wawao. Ngā kai waka ako anō uki, koutou katoa ngā ringa āpai o tēnei kaupapa tēnei te mii ake. Ta tū atu ki koutou kua tū ono mai nei o koutou kāinga. Kua tai mai nei ki te tautoko, ki te manaaki, ki te mātakitaki. I enei kai tākaro, tēnā koutou, nau mai e rarau. Wai tēnei whakapā o atu ana ki koutou i tēnei rā. Ko kauri iti wō tōku ingoa, he uri no taranaki, no ngā timani apoto, e mi i ake ana ki koutou. Another exciting match we have here. St. Mary's College up against Karamu High School. My hometown of Hastings. Of course, St. Mary's. Taki mōhio no Tāmaki Makaurau. Aore kore, ka tata no tēnei kēmu. St. Mary's College off to a quick lead to start this game. 3 points to 1. This is game 4 of day 3. Division 3 pool games. Both teams find themselves in Pool D. Alongside Bethlehem College and Whitby Collegiate. The pool rankings are as follows. Bethlehem College, 2 wins for a total of 4 points. Whitby Collegiate, 2 wins for a total of 4 points. St. Mary's College and Karamu High School in 3rd and 4th respectively, looking for their first win today. This game with the potential to seize 3rd place. And of course, Bethlehem College and Whitby College playing on the court next to us. From that, we'll decide who takes first place within the pool. Anei te haukuru, St. Mary's College. Take a quick look at the results of both teams as well. Karamu High School going down 3-0 against Bethlehem College in their first game of pool play. St. Mary's College in their first game also against Bethlehem College, going down 2-1. St. Mary's able to claw back that second set 25-15. St. Mary's College in their second game against Whitby Collegiate went down 2-0. And finally, Karamu High School versus Whitby Collegiate. That one came down to the wire. 24-26 to Karamu in the first set, 25-15 to Whitby Collegiate in the second set. And finally in the third set, as time expired, 5-4 to Whitby College. Whitby winning 3 points differential, 54-45. Both teams with a couple of close losses really looking to secure their first win. For those of you who are unaware of how these competitions work, after this game, the next games they'll play move into a more playoff style where the division splits into top 8 and bottom 8. Again, we start playing for seeding. Great set there by St. Mary's College. What a spike that was! Ahakoa I reira. Te front line, te rārangi mua o Karamu High School. I whiwhi tonu a St. Mary's College I te piro. Anei te ringa tuku for St. Mary's College. Hai te patu haere I te poro. What a hit that was! Karamu High School right in the back corner. Very well executed there. Whitu ngā piro kei a rātou. Great tip there from St. Mary's College. Karamu did well to get under it. Ko te haukuru, ka whai piro. What a spike that was from St. Mary's College. Nei anō e patu haere ana I te poro. Pai te patu. St. Mary's doing well to control that. The patu haere ana. Very well done there. Iripi I te ringa o te pauwainga o St. Mary's College. Hoi anō. Ka whaidua o Karamu High School. Hai te whakawhiti kōrero kia mōhio kei te haere ki wao. Nō reire, o taurite ana te kau te piro I tēnei wā, 8 points apiece between St. Mary's College and Karamu High School. Tuana te I, tuana te wana, ki roto ki tēnei whare Central Energy Trust Arena down here in Palmerston North. What a big few days of volleyball it has been. St. Mary's College, e aki ana I a rātou anō, pai te ngāo. Koia ko ngā kaitākaro e whakamauri ake I tēnei whakataitai. Great set there. St. Mary's able to capitalise again. Pai te patu. Able to control it there, very well done. Both teams taking their time. Pai te Haukuru. Able to control it. Can they get it over? Able to do so. Back corner. Nicely controlled there by St. Mary's College. What a spike that was. St. Mary's College front line doing the work. Karamu will be looking to respond here. Regain some momentum. Kapai anō te Haukuru. Ea te karanga o te kaimopao. Ka rea tā te kite. Again, both teams will be looking to take the win here. To secure that third spot comfortably. Just as one team builds a lead, the other responds, sending it down the line. Karamu High School able to claim that point. Those are very hard to defend. Nice block there from Karamu. Able to get it back over the line. Can they control it? Able to do so. Te Haukuru. Great dig there from St. Mary's Cole. Great communication. Hit it back over the net. Reset. Another set from Karamu. What a hit that was. Ka rewa ki runga i ngā kai aro katau ki te papa. Reira Pai, te pati haere I te poro. Great set there from Karamu, able to tip it over. Great tip there from St. Mary's College. Identifying the gap in the system. Executing perfectly. Nō reira kei a St. Mary's College I nā nei, ka tuku I te poro. Tō tika ki te ringa o Karamu. The set. Very well done there. Quick reflexes but unable to control it there, St. Mary's College. Karamu, te kaa oki o tērā patu I te poro. He waua mā te hoariri te whakahuki. Very well done there. What a beautiful tip that was. Well controlled there by St. Mary's College. Another tip. Karamu read it this time. Able to control it and send it back over. Both teams taking their time. What a spike that was from the outside. Not much you can do with that. St. Mary's College. Ai te meke haere I te poro. Great dig, great effort, unable to get under it. No reira, ko whanake haere te āputa Karamu, te kauma ono ngā piro kei a rātou, 14 points for St Mary's College. Again, Division 2 action here on Court 9 at Central Energy Trust Arena. Day 3 of this New Zealand Senior Secondary Schools Volleyball Championship. Did well to control it there, ka pai Karamu. Anei te whakahuki. Scrambling, great effort from Karamu. Backline spike. I reira te whakaro from the outside hitter. Couldn't quite capitalise Karamu. Kia tāpiri anō te ipiro. Looking for the redemption there. Hoi anō, haere ki tua. Karamu, kia kotai anō. Couldn't quite tip it. St Mary's College able to claw one back. And in games like this where it is timed, we don't necessarily go for best out of 5 sets. When the time expires, the game is done. These first sets often really do matter. Oftentimes it's the team that claws the first set, steals that first set, often goes on to win the game, playing that second set with much less pressure. However, stranger things have happened. Great tip there from Karamu. Quick reflexes. Kia ora tonu. Love that communication from St Mary's College. Keeping the ball alive. Pai te haukuru. What a spike from Karamu High School. Emphatic statement. Kia eke ki te rua te kau ngā piro. Te kaumā ono ngā piro kei a St Mary's College I tēnei wā. Ko mā whitu ngā piro kei a St Mary's College, rua te kau ngā piro kei a Karamu High School. Tēnei kēmu tua whāo te rangi nei, te kōti tua iwa. Te huro ana te ngākau a Karamu, kia whiki anō I te te ipiro. Look for St Mary's College to try rally here. Don't want that Karamu lead to grow any bigger. Karamu will look to execute. Great hit there, doing well. Did it get over the net? Not quite. Karamu need just 3 more points to take out this set. And e tikana he wā wakatā. The St Mary's coach calling a timeout. Ka tika. Kia taua no te wairua tōna tīma to try and settle the nerves, return them back to the game plan, get them back to execution. A couple of easy points given away there. Hoi anō, there is still time left in this set. Try and claw back 5 points, get on a bit of a run. They might be able to take back this set. Karamu with a healthy lead as it stands, 22 points to 17. Anei, kei te oki mai te kapa o Karamu. Nō reira, kua ruku anō mātou ki te mahi. St. Mary's able to execute out of that timeout. Ka whiwhi I tētei pero anō. They'll look to get a couple more of them. Lock in, as they say. Unable to capitalise there. Hoi anō kei te pai e mea anō o na hoa. Kia tau. Nō reira. Haramu. A tip. St. Mary's College saying anything you can do, I can do better. Converting their tip there. Trying to close that deficit. Down by 4. Karamu need just 2 more points to take this set. Can they execute? St. Mary's College will need to limit their mistakes in this end half of this set. Karamu. Look to be a double there. Takuhe, Karamu awarded the point. They need just 1 more to take the set. There it is, E Karema, Karamu High School taking the first set. Rua tekau mā rima ngā piro kei a rātou, tekau mā iwa ngā piro kei a St. Mary's College. Nō reira, e putana te ihua Karamu High School tēnei wā. Karamu taking the lead in this first set. Mautonu mai rā, ka hoki mai anō ākuan. Reira rā, oki mai anō e te tie te tāki tēnei kēmu I waenga I a Karamu High School with St. Mary's College. Karamu High School doing well to take that first set with a healthy lead at that. St. Mary's looking to respond in these games here where it is time capped. It's imperative to try and take that second set as well. Karamu will look to build on the momentum that they experienced in that first set. Both teams looking for their first win. First win in this new pool stage for Division 2. Following this game, ka whati anō. So when we start moving into the power pools, where they'll play different teams from other pools. No reira, e rua ngā piro kei a Karamu High School tēnei wā ko tai te piro kei a St. Mary's College. We've had some very close games here on this court this morning as well. Beginning the day with St. Catherine's College Kilburney vs Hillcrest High School. Through to Western Heights B and Howard College, Aotea College in Taita, and now St. Mary's College and Karamu High School. Going at it. Karamu able to claw that point. I love the effort St. Mary's is putting up. Ko te tinana te utu. Te tinana ka ruku ki te papa. Te ruku ana te ruku o te kawau. Or as they say, straight up dugouts. Pai te haukuru. Textbook play there from St. Mary's College. E tika ana tā rātou whakanui i a rātou anō. What a spike that was. Ricocheting off that Karamu front line. Pai taupatu haere ana e nei tima e rua. What a dig that was from St. Mary's College. Pai te haukuru. Textbook play there from St. Mary's College. They need more of that. Look to string a couple more of those along. Very well done. What a dig that was to eventually set up that spike. The dig, the set and the spike. Textbook from St. Mary's College. Ato mere. Te ringa tuku o Karamu. What a tip that was. A very smart play there from Karamu High School. Papai. Taupatu haere anō, pai te dig, te kari. Maybe a slight miscommunication there to Karamu's benefit. Pai te taupatu haere e nei tima. Engara nei kia ora tonu te poro. What a dig after the spike from Karamu. The tip couldn't quite get it to go. Karamu High School with 7 points to St. Mary's 5. Look for St. Mary's to try and string a bit more momentum together. Had a great play before, exactly like this, the spike from the outside. That's serving St. Mary's very well here in the second set. The outside hitter very dangerous. Maeda, another change to the rotation. Defensive specialist back on. Able to control it. Can they get it over? Couldn't quite. She would have done very well there to get that one over. Very difficult shot. Kei te kite ngā pūkenga o nei kōtiro, hoi anō, he wā wakata anō, I runga no I te karanga o te kaiwhakaako o St. Mary's College. St. Mary's College doesn't like what she sees, calling a timeout. What they see, sorry. Just a chance to settle the nerves of the players, to talk about their strategies and their game plan. Try and get the team to rally and to go out and execute. A timely timeout at that, with Karamu up 9, you want to try and limit that lead, knowing that they have to try and take this set. Great coaching there. I tēnei wā, me miki kā tika ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei kaupapa. We'd just like to take the opportunity to thank our sponsors for this event. Whakaata Māori for providing this live stream free of charge, as well as Bailey Real Estate, Caltex Nativa and Apollo Projects, as well as Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Tēnā rawa tu koutou katoa. Anei, te ringa tuku o Karamu High School. Tana patu I te pōro. Pai te whakarite. Nice tip over the net. Another tip. Read like a book by Karamu. Tip mai, tip atu. Ko wai katoa. Anei te haukuru. What a rally this is. Te haukuru. Ka patu ki runga. Karamu. Ka tipi haere. What a dig. Unable to control it there. Te tinana. Ka tuku ki te. Pu I. Te po'u. Kei te ta'a. What a rally that was. Back and forwards, quick reactions, reflexes from these kōtiro. Karamu up to a 5-point lead in this one. Wellington College, a cross-court spike, able to capitalise there. Pai te patu. St. Mary's College. Oh, she did very well there to control that. Can they get it back over? Well done. Another rally, kei te haere. Me te haukuru. Hoi anō, ko te karanga o te kaiwa. Wow. Kei a Karamu te piro. Loving the energy. Kei te tupu haere te maia ki roto ki e nei kai tākaro. You can see the confidence growing by the minute. The sense of urgency as well. Nice tip there from Karamu. So patu haere ana I nei tima. What a spike. Unable to control it. Doing their best there. Too much power there for Karamu High School. What a spike that was from the opposite hitter. Who hit the outside hitter. The set. What a block there from Karamu. Instant impact number 17. Karamu High School getting stuck in. E mai ana I te mai hei āpai aki I tōna tima. Apai ta whakarite. So dangerous here with St. Mary's College. What a tip. Unable to etch it over the net. St. Mary's College saying, I will take that. Tēnā koutou. Anei, Kapatua no, what a spike that was. Karamu High School. How do you answer that textbook attack? That really was outstanding from Karamu's part. St. Mary's College doing well. Still looking ready. Beautiful set. Here's their answer. And just like that, Wellington, St. Mary's College, Wellington. Here. Maybe not Wellington, my apologies. Oh yeah, no, St. Mary's College with the answer. Able to score off an ace, chalking up 2 quick points there. St. Mary's College need more of that. This is how quickly ka huri te tai, how quickly the games can change here at Te Whānau. Very much can be a game of runs, a game of momentum. Feel like, well, St. Mary's College, oh, where taku ariro, stringing some games together at the moment. What a strike that was. Both teams, Kei Te Kite Inga Pukinga, showing off their skills. Really putting on a show. Aren't we lucky? Joining in from the comfort of our own homes or wherever we are. Big thank you to Whakaata Māori for putting on these live streams free of charge, accessible to all. Nei anō te Ringatuku or St. Mary's College. Karamu with the answer. St. Mary's able to control it. Nei anō te whakautu o Karamu. What a stuff from that St. Mary's College front line. Kua whanake, kua pakeke. Kua tupu te maia ki roto i a rātou. Almost able to capitalise there. Karamu did well to survive. What a tip! Karamu, kei te ora tonu. Trying to regain momentum here. Wellington able to control it. Ta whakarite. Ko te haukuru. Ia te karanga o te kai wawau. Kei a Karamu tērā piro. Nō reira, he paku whakawhitinga to the rotation. Pai te patu. The whakarite. She did well to get it over there. The angle was closing on her. What a dig. What a tip. Both teams quick reflexes. Te haukuru. Able to capitalise. Ka pai ko tiro mā o Karamu. Kua huri anō te tai. Kai timu tai pari. The ebbs and flows of the game. Kei te kite mātou. I ngā pūkinga. Both teams showing off their skill. Karamu with the serve. Did well there. The haukuru. What a spike. Sending it down the line. Nothing you can do with that. The outside hitter for St. Mary's College. So lethal. So dangerous. St. Mary's able to claw another one back. Kia maumahara e te iwi. Ka pau te wā, ka mutu te kēmu. This game's set to finish at 10 past 12. About 25 minutes back. 15 minutes, sorry, left of action. Which means whoever takes this set has the momentum. Karamu, if they win this, will likely claim the game. If St. Mary's would love to take this one back, and then try and claw as many points as they can. Every possession matters. E tikana kia miia o tātou kai tautoko āpūtea. Koia ko koutou, ko Bailey's Real Estate. Ko Nativa, ko Caltex, Apollo Projects, o te anora, ko Anchor. Mei kore ake koutou e tautoko nei tēnei kaupapa āpūtea nei e nā koutou. St. Mary's College able to claw back a quick point coming out of that timeout. That's just what you want as a coach. Let's see if they can execute now. Kei a rātou te mana ki te tuku I te poro. Great dig there. The tip. Kaupatu haere ana. Another great tip there from a controlled tip from St. Mary's. The dig. Couldn't quite get under it. Quick reflexes. Slightly out of reach. Karamu. Kua waka utu anō. Karamu, an ace. Able to execute there. Tekau mā iwa ngā piro kei a rātou, tekau mā ono ngā piro kei a St. Mary's College I tēnei wā. Unable to control it there, Karamu. Ka whiwhia noa I te piro. Reire e kare mā, rua tekau ngā piro kei a Karamu High School I tēnei wā, tekau mā ono ngā piro kei a St. Mary's College. Karamu with a 4-point lead. So dangerous, St. Mary's from that side. Again, quick reflexes. Mai anō ko te karanga o te kawa wao, pā te ringa ki te mā tira tira. Pai. Pai te patu. Taupatu mai, taupatu atu. I reira te wakaro, couldn't quite get over it. Haere ki tua. O te pai. Excellently read there. St. Mary's College. Kia tāpiri anō te te piro. Again, they have to look to make a run here, knowing that time will run out in that third set. "11 minutes left in action. Karamu. 22 points, another 4-point lead. St. Mary's College have always been there. This is the time to make a run though, if they can. Galvanise, rally together. Can they get it back over? I love the hustle. One thing about this Wellington College side is the sense of urgency is there. They understand what's at stake. They will continue to fight. Ka okia ururoa tia aha ko te a. And they the set. Tipping it over. Karamu able to control it with their own set. Bodies on the line. Hōwai ka patu. What a stuff that was from St. Mary's College. Opposite hitter, what a defensive play. Ace, anei te whakanui. Great tip there from Karamu. Able to control it. Danger zone. Kei te ora tonu. They did well to keep that alive. The spike was there, the form looked great, couldn't quite get it over the net. Rua Takau mā whahanga piro kei a Karamu High School. Inoanei need just one more point to take out the second set. If they do so, that will likely seize the game for them with only 9 minutes left of play. Kei te rongo, tuana te ii, tuana te wana ki roto ki tēnei whare e kare mā. What a tip there from St Mary's College. Karamu e whakautu ana i a rātou mai. Anei anō te haukuru. Ka tīkoke kētia. Ka pai, tau patu haere ana e nei tima e rua. Te whakarite te patu. Able to convert Karamu High School. Taking the second set with authority. Rua te kaumārima ngā piro kei a rātou. 20 points for St Mary's College. E kare mā Karamu taking the second set as well. Now up 2-0. That will likely do it. E kare mā hoi anō, we still have 7 minutes left of action. Although the game might be out of reach for St Mary's College, it still holds importance. The reason being what happens at the tail end of games does have the potential in these tournament situations to carry momentum through to the next game. St Mary's can continue to fight, string together a run, build that confidence. It might serve them well in their next game this afternoon. Moreira look for both teams to continue fighting. Karamu no doubt will continue coming out playing hard, showing St Mary's College the respect that they deserve. Hoi anō e tēnei wā e putana te ihu o Karamu High School. E rua ngā waanga ngā whakariti ngā kei a rātou ki te kore. Ka pai no reira kei te uki anō ngā kai tākaro ki te mura o te ai. Kei te aki tonu rātau i a rātau anō. Ko kōrero ki te kai waka ako, kāre kore. Kei a rātau ake aronga. Me tiki kātika, kia tupu anō i te maia, i te waka pono ki roto i a rātau. Arā, ko tukuna te pōro ki Karamu High School, kei a rātou te mana ki te tuku i te pōro. E kare mā, te waanga tuatoru o te kēmu. Set 3 is underway. Ka pai. Hoi anō e mea ana te kaiwa wao e kao kei a St Mary's College te piro tuatai o tēnei waanga wakamutunga o te kēmu. Ka pai nei anō Karamu. Beautifully set up. Wellington College so dangerous. They're outside. Hitter. Absolutely lethal from that position. And that's just what you want to see as the as the St Mary's College coach. O taku he karema. Inu kawhe ka tika. No reira nei anō te patu. Great serve there, well controlled by Karamu. reira, kei te hui anō ngā kai tākro. E nei miniti wakamutunga o te kēmu nei. Very well done there by Karamu. Kia whai I te piro tuatai o tēnei waanga. Reira, e nei kōtiro I aki ana I a rātou anō ahakoa e hinga ana I tēnei kēmu e hākoa tonu ana. Ka pai te patu. What a tip there from St. Mary's College. Nō reira, e mihi anō ki koutou te wānau kua tū ono mai ki te mātaki e nei kai tākro ahakoa ki pēr koe I te motu. Also a big shout out to Whakaata Māori. What a spike that was from Wellington College. The set, another spike. Heading it over the net did well. What an effort there from Karamu High School. Ka pai koe e ko. The set. Pai te patu ki runga. Karamu unable to get it over. St. Mary's College really come to life here. This is just what you would want to see as the St. Mary's College coach. Gain a bit of momentum heading into that next game. St. Mary's, although late in the game, really come alive here in the third set. Firing on all cylinders. Karamu, a good time for their team to get a run, get some action here in the game. Ko tei miniti e toi ana as we head into the final minute. Ara te patu. They did well to control it. Can they get there? Unable to do so. St. Mary's College. Kei te tupu haere te maia. Nō reira e kare mā. Tērā te wakamutunga o tērā kēmu. Karamu High School winning that 2-0. St. Mary's College with an emphatic statement in the third set though. 12 points to 1. Really trying to claw back that third set. You see that sense of urgency, but Karamu coming out on top there. Nō reira e kare mā ko te kēmu e whai ake nei. Taihoa ka ki te. We have Te Awamutu College and Whakatāne High School. The first of the Division 4 games e whai ake nei. E te ti e te tā, mautonu mai rā ki tēnei pāpā otanga.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kātiake tēnā koutou. E te ti e te tā, e te motu whānui ko rarau mai nei ki tēnei pāpā o tanga tēnei kamihi ake ki koutou. Welcome back as set 2 gets underway. Te Awamutu College versus Whakatāne High School B. Te Awamutu College able to take the first set. And these games where it is time capped, oftentimes it is a very strong advantage to take that first set. Look for Whakatāne to try and take the second set to try and claim the victory on point differential. Kei konei mātou te kēmutua rima o te rangi nei. The first of the Division 4 games e haere aki nei I tēnei wā. Te Awamutu College and Whakatāne High School B find themselves in Pool B of Division 4 alongside One Tree Hill College, Tāmaki Makaurau and Havelock North High School, Here Taunga Hastings, Hawke's Bay. Pai te whakawhitikoro I wainga I nei kōtiro. Wai tēnei te whakapā o atu ana ki koutou I tēnei wā, ko kauri iti wō tōku ingoa e mihi ake ana ki koutou. E mihi kā tika ki te iwi pukuru ana ki te mana o te wenua, ti wetu ki te rangi ko Rangitāne ki te wenua. Rangitāne wenua tangata tēnei ka mihi ake. O ti anō rā, ngā ringa āpai katoa tēnei whakataitai, tēnā koutou, tatu no atu ki koutou, tatu ono mai I te kāinga. Koutou ngā whānau whanau ngā piringa karanga maa, tēnā koutou kapo. Sending it down the line there. Another quick point there. Kei Whakatāne te ringa tuku. Hai te patu. Whakatāne doing well to scramble to gather themselves. Hai te whakarite me te tipi. Great tip there. Great day. Able to survive. Taupatu patu haere ana I nei tima e rua. What a rally. Me te patu anō. Halfway. E nei kōtiro o tau patu haere ana, hoi anō I toa a te Awamutu College I tērā wā. Te whakarite ngā tua rua o te rangi nei. If we look at the standings within this pool of Division 4, One Tree Hill College with a strong day yesterday, coming up with 2 wins for a total of 4 points. Havelock North High School experiencing some success as well with 1 win and 1 loss, sitting at 2 points alongside Te Awamutu College, who are in third based on point differential, with 1 win, 1 loss for 2 points as well. Kātahi ko Whakatāne High School B looking to get their first win on the board in this Division 4 pool stage. And as the ref deliberates, as we look at the results, Whakatāne High School's first game of this pool against Havelock North High School, they went down 2 sets to 0. 25-18 the first one, 25-12 the second. In the third set, where we ran out of time, 11-9. Tough game there for Whakatāne. What a dig, what a tip that was. Beautifully done there. Te Awamutu College coming out strong in the second set. The first game for Te Awamutu College was against Havelock North High School as well, where they went down 0-2 as well to Havelock in 2 sets. Both were very, very close though. The 0-2 score doesn't tell the story. Kawamutu in set 1 went down 25 to 27, as well as set 2, 25 to 27 again. Both nail-biting. Really tough loss there for Kawamutu College. Paitera ace. Te tuku toa. Kawamutu will be looking to claim another win here in the hopes that Havelock North High School will fall to One Tree College. Motaku here, Kawamutu College did beat Havelock North High School. My mistake, read it back to front. Ka pai, Kawamutu able to expand on their lead here. One Tree Hill College was where both teams experienced a bit of trouble, both going down 2 points to 0. Whakatane, very close in both of the sets versus One Tree Hill College. 25 to 20 and 25 to 23. Almost able to hang on, but couldn't quite. You can expect this one to be a tough game. Both sides have experienced some adversity in this competition, but are able to rally, to galvanise. Exciting to see what happens here in this second set. Great set there, able to hit it over. Beautifully set up. What a tip that was! I kite ia I ngā āputa I wainga I. Ngā kai aro. Ka toro tika atu ki reira. Apai, another great tip there, Te Wamutu College. Te Wamutu and Whakatane both find a way to travel. Te Wamutu coming from the Waikato region. Whakatane, Ngāti Awa. Tēnei kami I ake ki koutou ngā whānau e tū ono mai nei. Mai te tuku I te poro, what a dig that was. Both teams doing well to get there, couldn't quite get under it. Reira kaya Okatane te poro I tēnei wā, ka tuku I te poro. Great dig, nice controlled pass, able to hit it over. Both teams taking their time to set. What a spike that was. Great tip, great lob. Beautifully done there from Te Wamutu College. What a tip. Ara te whakanui o te ace. Ka whae e ko tiro mā. Ara te tuku I te poro, couldn't quite get under it. Send it over the net. Nei te tuku o Whakatane High School. Are they able to control it? They did well. I love the effort there from Te Wamutu College. Great serve there from Whakatane. Forcing their Te Wamutu system to scramble. Ball interference there, kare mā. Tēnei wā, te kaumata i ngā piro kei a te Awamatu College, e waru ngā piro kei a Whakatāne High School. Very well done there. What a block. Te Awamatu, front line, working hard. No reira, whai muri I tēnei kēmu e kare mā. Ka piki ake, ka heke rānei ki ngā toko waru o runga, toko waru o raro. Following this game e kare mā. There's another top and bottom 8 split. Did well to get there for the bid, couldn't quite control it. No reira te kaumā toru ngā piro kei a te Awamatu College nā nei, kei te whanake haere, te āputa I wainga I ngā tima e rua. Very well done there. What great hustle from Te Awamatu. Unable to convert from it. We love to see that ko te tinana te utu I ēnei kēmu. No reira rā, te kēmu tuarima I konei, te pōtitua ono. Unable to control it there. Whakatāne will want to get that one back, no doubt. Nei anō, te haukuru. Able to set and control it. Whakatāne responding. No reira, Te Awamatu College. Ka whiwhiro anō. Nei te ringa tuku o Te Awamatu College. Patu anō I te pōro. Very well done there. Well read by Whakatāne. Te Awamatu will want to get that one back. Ai te tau patu haere, hoi anō ko te karanga o te kai wawa. Ka whiwhia Whakatāne a Te Awamatu rānei I te piro. No reira e paku whakawhitinga. te āhuatanga miharo ki au. Love seeing that. The teams get the opportunity to play the game, but then they also share the load with the refereeing. Hai te patu, haere ki tua. E toʻe ana wakatāne, engari, kāni whakawhaka ai te kāwawao. Ai te patu. No reira, Te Awamutu would really love to take this one. Havelock North and One Tree Hill sitting above them in the pool stages. Both of them playing each other, to my understanding right now, over on court 10. In Te Awamutu's situation, they would hope for a win here first. Kātai, Kārua. Hope for Havelock North to fall to One Tree Hill. That would leave Te Awamutu with 4 points. One Tree Hill with 6, Havelock North with 2, meaning Te Awamutu will pick up to third, climb from third to second place. Hoi anō, Whakatāne High School giving them a run for their money, leading 17 points to the Kaumā Ono 16 points. Tau patu are ana e nei tima e rua, e tika ana kia mihi a rātou e tautoko nei tēnei whakataitai. Koia tērā ko ngā kai tautoko āpūtia. Kātai ko Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Mei kore ake koutou e tautoko nei āpūtia. Ki tēnei whakataitai o te anō rā Whakaata Māori. For this live stream free of charge, Whakaata Māori allowing us to support and watch these games, no matter where we are. Finally, te taurāwhiri te reo Māori I runga anō I tō kā koutou ka a tautoko I nei pāpā o panga reo Māori. Kia rangona ai te reo I ōna oropaki katoa. What a dig there from Te Awamutu. Kia ora tonu rātou I tērā o ngā tau patu. No reire, no o taurite ana te kau te piro I tēnei wā, te kaumā whitu tō ia tima. What a tip there. Te Awamutu responding well, Whakatāne able to control it, taking their time. Āta whakarite mo te haukuru. Excellent dig there. What a rally this is turning out to be. Ka whai koutou, unable to control it. Whakatāne katoa I tērā kemi. Ka pai tērā, able to control it. Tau patu are ana. What a dig! Trying their best to keep it alive, scrambling like seagulls on chips. Love the hustle from both sides. Whakatāne. Tēnā pia. I he te kau te pero I tēnei wā. Te Awamutu, te tima, te kapa, te pero. Kai tērā patu o Whakatāne. Mo taki he āhua rangirua i runga noi ka tai o ia kāriti. What a rally this is turning out to be. Both teams fighting hard to keep the ball alive. What a dig that was! Ka tai te mai ko tērā. What a dive that was from Te Awamutu College. E no o tauri te ananga te kau te piro i tēnei wā. Whakatāne looking to capitalise again, an ace at this point in the game. Very helpful. Te Awamutu standing ready. Nei anoa Te Awamutu. Patuhari ana. Both went for the ball. What hustle. Scrambling to keep it alive. Te Awamutu taking their time. Very calculated. Sending it down the line. What a hit that was. And again. Whakatāne staying alive. Doing their best to keep it alive. Unable to do so. Absolutely refusing to let it hit the deck. Hoi anō Te Awamutu. Ta oki anō ka whakataurite anō I te kau te piro. Rua te kau ngā piro tō ia tima 20 points apiece. Whakatāne, can they get it over? A very difficult shot that is there. Over the head, from the back. Whakatāne wants to get that one back, try and level the score again. Coming into the tail end of this set. Remember, these are timed games, so whoever wins this set, it does matter. What a timely ace. Clean from Awamutu College. Te Awamutu. Whakatāne able to pull one back again. Great save there from Te Awamutu. Mete patu. Very timely from Whakatāne High School. Te rautaki, very well done. Fighting hard to keep this alive. Scrambling to keep it off the deck. Nei anō, Whakatāne, what a tip. Te Awamutu, trying their best there to tip it over. Hoi anō ka riro mā Whakatāne. Te mouri ki te tuku I te pōro. And a timely timeout here from the coaches in o taurite ana te kau te piro. It comes down to the next two positions. What a close game this is e kare mā. Te Awamutu College looking to take this one. Come out swinging from this timeout. Will secure them the victory in this game most likely. Whakatāne High School B also understand the importance of this game. If they can clutch a couple of quick points here, take the lead in set 2, this game will go down 2 points. Every possession counts from here on out. E kare mā. Probably the worst time Ed I've experienced there, Karema, Hoia no. We move. And so does Whakatane coming out of that timeout swinging. They understand the importance of this set. They need just one more point. Time for all teams to focus as they say lock in. Aro kou ki te kaupapa. Comes down to moments like this. And te whakautu a te Awamutu. Unable to get it to go. I reira te whakaaro hoia no I puta te ihu o Whakatane High School I tēnei waanga o te kēmu. Hei whakatauru te anō ngā waanga I nai nei ko tai te waanga tō ia tima. One set apiece. How was that for clutch play from Whakatane High School? When the pressure was on, they came out and executed after the timeout. Every position matters here, e karema. This one will likely come down to point differential as time starts to expire. About 4 minutes left in this game. Every point matters. Whichever team can come out of this on a run will likely be the team that is victorious overall. And what very well could be the final positions of this game. 3 minutes left. Great dig there. Kawamutu able to execute with an early ace. Whakatane equally able to capitalise off the mistake, saying, I will take that. Every point matters here. 23-25 the score in that last set. Halfway. Patu mai, patu atu. Anei te haukuru. Beautifully done there from Whakatane. Te Awamutu controlling it nicely. Excellent passing from both these teams. Me te haukuru. Whakatane able to capitalise. The middle blocker with the spike. Kia ko tai anō te piro. Patu haere ana e nei kōtiro. Great pass back over the net. Can they set it? Very well done there. Watch for that cross court. What a strike. What a hit there. Nei anō te ringa tuku o Whakatane. Tai atu ki te rā tuta o te kōti. Very well done sending it down the line. The haukuru down the line. Textbook, absolute perfection there from Te Awamutu. If you're the coach, you've got to love seeing that. Your team coming out and executing, communicating, working like a well-oiled machine. Look for Whakatane to respond. Nicely controlled. What a tip. Quick reactions. Whakatane able to tip it over. Te Awamutu controlling it nicely. Papu mai Patu atu couldn't quite get under it. Kawamotu able to take the last position. Everything counts. That is the end of the game. E kare mā. Sitting at 1 set apiece. Te Awamutu with the final point to take that third set 4-3. Mautonu maira e kare mā ko te kēmu e whai ake nei. Ko Wakatipu High School me Hillmorton High School. Kiko nei ki te kōti tuaiwa. Mautonu maira. No reira rā e te ti e te tā e te motu whānau, whānui nau mai, hoki mai anō ki tēnei pāpā o tanga. Ko te waka tai, poirewa tēnei te haere ake nei anga kura tuarua o te motu. Kei konei mātou ki te papa i oia, no reira tuatai ake me i kā tika ki te iwi a pupuru ana ki te mana o te wenua. Rangitāne wenua, rangitāne tangata, tēnei ka mihi ake. Ko te anō rā ki koutou kua tū ono mai ki te hāpai ki tēnei kaupapa. Ngā whānau whanau, ngā piringa karanga maa, tēnā koutou. O te anō rā, ngā kai tākoro, kai wawau, kai whakako, ngā kai hāpai katoa. Tēnā koutou. Wai tēnei te whakapā o atu ana ki koutou i tēnei wā, ko kauri iti wō tēnei, te mihi ake nei ki koutou. Ki uri o Taranaki, me ngā tumani o puto. Quick start to the game. Right now we're waiting for the score to update. However, we have Wakatipu High School versus Hillmorton High School in this Division 4 game. Wakatipu, from all the way down south, Queenstown, looking to make a statement here early. Hillmorton as well from down in Christchurch. A battle of the South Island schools. Both teams have travelled far. Me miki ki te rā uatanga I runga anō I te nui o te utu. Tai hoa, kia whakatika mātou I te kau te piro. Ara, ko whakatika ina. Wakatipu High School, as you can see, Hillmorton High School as well on the screen. Nō reira, tere te timatanga o tēnei kēmu. Early substitution here. Patu haere nei tima e rua. Kia te tiro mātou ki ngā pools. So the final game of pool play, this is for Division 2 on this court. Wakatipu High School and Hillmorton High School Division 4 find themselves in Pool C alongside Newlands College and Columba College. Both Wakatipu High School and Hillmorton High School are looking to get their first win on the board for this pool stage of Division 4. With Newlands College and Columba College both sitting at 4 points. Whoever wins this game will take third place comfortably, which impacts the pool that they move on to this afternoon. So still a very worthy game to fight for. Wakatipu able to secure a point there. And if we take a look at the games within this pool, Hillmorton first went up against Newlands College, falling 2-0, 25-18 in the first set, 25-14 second set, the third set 10-8, a bit closer, but time expired. Hillmorton's second game was against Columba College. They went down 3-0, 25-10, 25-19, and then 15-10. With that third set being capped at 15 points. And finally, facing off against Wakatipu, who themselves in their first game came against Nelson College. Also fell by 3, 25-21, 25-22, very close those first two sets, and then 15-8. The score perhaps doesn't do justice to what the game was. And again, versus Columba College, 2-0. The first set closed 25-22, second set 25-18. Can expect this to be a very hard-fought game between both sides. Games at this point in the day are very important. They generate momentum for those later decisive games. Everyone wants to set the tone early in the morning, start the day well. Paita rātou, aki rātou, capitalising on the ace there. What a great block that was from Hillmorton. Able to secure the point there. E waru ngā piro kei a rātou I nai nei e rima noiho ngā piro kei a Wakatipu I tēnei wā. Nice cross-court attack there from Wakatipu. Beautifully set up there. Nice and controlled passing. Great hit there from Hillmorton. Stuffed by the front line. Able to hit it back over return. Great set there. Trying to catch Wakatipu off guard. Ka whiwhi rātou I te piro. Mo taku he kei a Wakatipu ke. Net violation pēr. Vai te pasu. What a great rally this is. Both teams refusing to let the ball drop. Great block there from Hillmorton. Unable to keep it in. Wakatipu ka whiwhi I te rāpiro. Kia tata anō. Te kau te piro. Nicely controlled pass there. Nō reira, kei te ringa tuku o Hillmorton High School I tēnei wā. Ara te patu. Are they able to control it? They did well there. What a shot that was from Hillmorton. Over the head, no look, ka tau ki runga. I te papa. Nō reira, Paku substitution kei te haere. Doing well to save it. What a set there. Te haukuru. Karewa Kirunga. What a strike that was. Nō reira rā mo te hunga kāta i anō ka tū ono mai ki tēnei pāpā o tanga nau mai e rarau mai nei ki tēnei live stream presented to you by Tāpa Māori. Ka whai, Hill Morton. Able to capitalise there. Rua, kaumā rua ngā piro kei a Hill Morton I tēnei wā. Both sides will be looking to take that first set, to take the pressure off where they can. Very well done there. And again, after this game, we then move into the power pool games. This is where Wakatipu and Hill Morton will end up playing the third and fourth from other pools. Go head to head. Like the Patsu. Hai te rā, ua tanga ki au te whakakipa ki a rātau anō I a tima. Ka whakakipa, ka piki anō I te ngāo. Kia pai tā rātau tuku I te pōro. Very beautifully set up. What a spike that was down the line. Nothing you can do about that. Absolute textbook play there from Hill Morton High School. A battle of the down south schools. Hill Morton from Christchurch, I believe. Wakatipu, Queenstown. Very long way for both teams to travel. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, I tō koutou kaa. Rangi tuatori o tēnei whakataitai day 3 down here at the 2026, just in case you forgot what year it was, New Zealand Senior Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. That can be a mouthful at times, I will be honest. Poi anō, tēnei whakataitai poirewa, the Māori word for volleyball. Poirewa. Great set there, again, so dangerous, looking for that cross-court spike. Wakatipu doing well to control it. Hill Morton really settling in now, setting things up nicely, able to execute again. You can sense Hill Morton has a bit of momentum here. Look for Wakatipu to try and respond. reclaim that momentum. Really well done there. What a block there from Wakatipu. Couldn't quite keep it in bounds. Hillmorton. Kei te whanake haere te āputa I wānga I ēnei tima e rua. You can see kei te tupu haere te maia. Confidence growing by the play. What a dig. Oh, well done there. Great pair of hands to get that back over the net. What a rally this is turning out to be. Te kuru. Ka whakarite. Ka rewa kētia. And the angle closed down on her. Unable to get it over there. Very difficult shot there for Hillmorton. Wakatipu benefiting ko te piro, te hua. Nice steady hit there. I love the hustle and the teamwork that both teams are showing here. Both teams working very well together. You can see the communication growing and improving as the game continues, backing each other up nicely. Kea Hillmorton, the serve, set off the rally. What a jump serve at that, and in their words, ace. What a hit that was, very difficult. Placing it right in that back corner. Love that hustle. Ko te tinana te utu. Hillmorton just shaking it off, ready to go again. As is Wakatipu. Great set there. Textbook execution there. Hillmorton able to control the serve. Te whakarite me te haupu. Ka wani ke koutou. Absolutely stuffed that front line. What a great block that was. Hillmorton. Right place, right time. Read that perfectly. Look for Wakatipu to respond. Anei tā rātou Wakatipu. Wakautu. Ka whai. Wakatipu able to secure that point. Responding adequately. Beautifully set up there. What a spike that was. Beautifully hit. Nothing you can do about that one. Hillmorton starting to operate like a well-oiled machine here. Tupu haere ana te maia. Ki roto I a rātou anō. Me te wakapono. Ka taia tēnei kēmu. Te papu e te koro. Very well done there from Wakatipu. Call back their own point. Kia piki. Hei te kaumā rima te kau te piro. Wakatipu stringing together a bit of a run at the right time. Still a bit of a deficit to close at the moment. Anything is possible here in this first Wāanga first set of the Kēmu. A strong steady serve there. Wakatipu again. Spiking it to the floor. Ko te kaiwhakaako Hill Morton e aki ona. Kōtiro kia aro kau ki te mai. Nicely controlled there. Anei! Hill Morton responding adequately, listening to their coach, executing, needing just one more point to take this set. Te Wāanga, te wakaritenga tuatai o te Kēmu nei. Half-wide, kei te taupatu haere nei tima, doing well to keep it off the deck. They did really well there, both teams scrambling to keep the ball alive. See the communication paying off, and the spike couldn't quite etch it over the net. Wakatipu kei te ora tonu. Beautifully set up there. Wakatipu I reira te whakaro, trying to get it down that right hand side of the court, unable to execute. Nō reira katoa a Hill Morton High School I tēnei Wāanga tuatai o te Kēmu. E kare mā 25 points to I believe it was 18. Hill Morton taking out the first set. Mau tonu maira. Reira rā, kei te ruku anō e nei kai tākaro ki te mura o te ai. Hill Morton able to take the first set, 25-18. Look for Wakatipu High School to respond here. Both teams coming from down south. Hill Morton High School located in Christchurch, Wakatipu down in Queenstown. A long way to travel for this whakataitai. Nō reira, e tika anō kia mihi ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei whakataitai. Just as the action starts, we'd like to thank our sponsors again, Whakaata Māori, for bringing us this live stream free of charge, accessible no matter where you are. Also Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your fun. Hillmorton taking out the first point of the set. Look for them to want to close this game off. Wakatipu trying to respond adequately. Ka pai ara te waka utua Wakatipu. Sitting at 1 point apiece. A big welcome to those of you who may have just joined the stream to support your respective teams. Both teams from down south, so shout out to all the whānau who are joining in from the South Island, supporting these teams as they go head to head here in Palmerston North, Te Papaioia Central Energy Trust Arena. Wakarongo ana ki karanga o te kai wa wau I tēnei wā. Nice boom serve there. Awarding the point to Hillmorton. Reira te wakaro. Nō reira, what we'd like to see from Wakatipu here in this second set is to try and string together a bit of momentum. Keep building on that confidence. Particularly in the tail end of the set, try and claw one back. Keeping in mind these are timed games. First two sets go to 25. The third set, if we get there, going to 13. 55 minutes of action might sound like a long time, but it's not when you're trying to claw back from a deficit. But Wakatipu doing a very great job at it to start this set. Looking to build on momentum. Hillmorton able to claw back a point themselves. Nice firm serve there from Hillmorton. Wakatipu able to control it, send it back over. Beautifully controlled pass there. What a spike! What a great set that was from Hillmorton. Haere I te koro. What great hustle, trying to keep the ball off the floor, unable to do so. Hillmorton, kei te piki anō, te kau te piro. He ono ngā piro kei a Wakatipu e, rima ngā piro kei a Hillmorton I tēnei wā. Great serve there, just getting over the net. What a block that was from Hillmorton. Wakatipu, a great job to keep it alive. Nei, what a rally this is developing into. Unable to control it. Wakatipu sending it deep into the back corner. Reira Katimata no te mai. Hillmorton with the spike. Beautifully controlled there by Wakatipu. Trying to send it down the line. Able to do so. Outstanding play there. Moreira. They're going back on it. Hillmorton instead awarded the point. Hoiano, great play there from Wakatipu. I reira te wakaaro. See the thinking there. Moreira kua tauri te anō, te kau te piro. E whitunga piro tō ia tima. Nei, Hillmorton able to survive, although Wakatipu blocked it. Katau ki wa'o te kōti. Nei anō, another strong serve. What an ace that was. Just what you want to start building some momentum and expanding on your lead. Nei, ko te haukuru. Excellent block there. Hillmorton did so well to keep that one alive. I don't know how they did it. Well done. Kōtiro mā, what a dig. Wakatu putting it to sleep. What a hit that was there. No reira, 8 points to 9 i Nainei. Arā te tuku. Te kati ki te mā tira tira. Hillmorton with the serve. Control pass there, the set, the tip. Kapatuano, what a dig that was. Hillmorton absolutely scrambling like seagulls on chips to keep that one alive, able to do so, and the spike from Wakatipu. What a rally this is. I reira te wakaaro, trying to send it over the head, unable to get it up and over the net. Both teams going at each other. E kore rawa I mate wheke. Great dive, great dig there from Hillmorton. Wakatipu relentless in their pressure, unable to etch it over the net. Hillmorton, ka puta, ka ora. Great tip again. Nice firm hit over. Wakatipu te whakautu. Able to score a point there. Hamilton I reira, e ngana nei ki te kaupare I te poro, te ārau I te poro. Engari anō te hua. Reira, Kaunga, Piro, Kaiawakatipu, tēnei wā, trying to call this one back. Hamilton now in the driver's seat in this set. What a dig that was. The set, the spike. Hamilton's front line doing what they do best. Really making Wakatipu's backline work there. What a spike that was. The set. Dangerous here for Wakatipu. How did they keep that in? What an effort from Wakatipu. Both teams absolutely scrambling. Another spike. Still alive. Absolutely refusing to let the ball hit the deck. Both teams. Ko te tinana te utu. Another spike. Hamilton unrelenting. What a rally that was. E kare mā katoa a Hamilton I tērā o ngā taupatu ka tangi te taupatu ko tērā. Tō mātou wai maria ki te mātaki e nei kōtiro. The kōtiro are putting on a really exciting game for us. Able to capitalise off the ace. Wakatipu would look to respond here with some timely substitutions. Bit of a change to the rotation. Try and switch the energy. Gain a bit of momentum. Hamilton able to expand their lead. Do not want them to expand it further to enable that bit of cushion heading into the final stages of this set, especially after such hard-fought rallies. And there we go. Wakatipu able to take that rally. Kia whakatata. Kia Hamilton. Kaumata I ngā piro kei a rātou I nāi nei. Hamilton doing well there. Excellent communication from both teams. Couldn't quite keep it in. Again, those shots are very difficult. Anei rā, te koke o Wakatipu High School. Kaumā rua, ngā piro kei a rātou I nāi nei. Just a 2-point game now. Look for Wakatipu to build on this momentum. Kia tipu haere. Wakatipu. Those timely substitutions paying off. You love to see that as a player. Your coach understanding the ebbs and flows of the game. Making the adjustments when necessary to the rotation. Wakatipu now just 1 point away from Hamilton in the second set, where it's imperative for Wakatipu to take in order to compete for the win in this game. Both teams looking to come out with a win here in this Div 4 action. Reira, ko ukia mai anō ngā kaitākro, ka ruku anō ki te mai. Pai te patu I te poro, Wakatipu looking to answer here, Hamilton looking to regain momentum. Unable to do so, nō reira, ka no o taurite anō te kau te piro, tekau mā whānga piro tō ia tangata. Well controlled there, the set, the spike. Nicely controlled there by Wakatipu. Anei anō, Hillmorton really taking their time, controlling the ball. Very calculated. Nicely done, another set. What a tip there. What a spike that was. Wakatipu ka tai te pūkenga ko tērā. Absolutely textbook spike. Love to see that as a coach. You can really see the confidence growing position by position. Hillmorton able to capitalise there. What a take there. Nei anō. Hillmorton. Kei te makahari I te pōro, patuhari I te pōro, over to Wakatipu. Ko tā rātou whakautu. Hoi anō. Ea te karanga o te kaiwa wao. Ka whakawhiwhia. Te piro ki a Wakatipu. Pai kei te taupatu patuhare e nei kōtiro e rua te kaumawhitinga piro kei a Wakatipu tēnei wā. Wakatipu looking to maintain their lead here. Kia hano te karanga o te kaiwa wao I kite I tētai hapa. Nō reira ka whiwhi a Hillmorton I te piro. Wakatipu double checking with the referee. Really see the confidence has grown within both teams here in the second set. What a dive! Are they able to get it over? Oh, very close there from Hillmorton. I wouldn't have been surprised with how these rallies have gone today. Some of them have been returned and I have no idea how they have managed to do it. A testament to the skill that these Waiine have shown today. Absolute masterclass. Really is nothing in this one. Wakatipu have the lead this time. Hillmorton were able to take the first set. Wakatipu will really want to force the hand and claim the second one. If that is the case, every position matters because it comes down to point differential if we do not finish the third set in time, which has often been the case here on the court. We're here at Court 9 at Central Energy Trust Arena. Hillmorton closing the gap again, and it's very much been a game of runs. Let's see if they can take this point and inevitably regain the lead. Eventually so. Interference there, good chance for both teams to reset. Kia aro kaua tua no ki o rātou rautaki. Anei, te tuku. Ai te tuku. Kei te hatuhari te kōro. Nice, able to get it up and over. Beautifully done there. The tip over the front line of Hillmorton. What a spike that was, but an even better dig. Hamilton unrelenting. Great defense from Wakatipu, however unable to keep it in bounds. Outside hitter of Hamilton, absolutely lethal from there. Love to see that as a coach. Love to see that as an observer as well. The coach, the chemistry between the coach and the players. Atahua te rā utanga. Very well done there from Wakatipu. They'll look to claw another point back, try and regain a bit of momentum. Hill Morton seem to be firing on all cylinders again. Wakatipu scrambling, keeping the ball off the deck. What a rally this is. And there they are again. So dangerous, the outside hitter. Cross-court hit. Not much you can do there. Shifting the defense, finding the hole in the Wakatipu system. Able to convert, to capitalise. Hill Morton with their first lead. Making a bit of a cushion. Potentially a timeout on ways if momentum leans too heavily in Hill Morton's favour. Look for Wakatipu to rally. They really need this set. Hill Morton gaining momentum at the right time. Wakatipu have really been scrambling, doing well to deal with this onslaught over these past few plays. There it is again. Wakatipu survive. I haere ki tua o te pai. Hill Morton experiencing great success from their outside hitter. Very firm hit there. Great communication. Hill Morton e kōrero ana rātou ki rātou anō kia mō kei te aere te pōro ki wao o te hōti. Excellent communication there from Hill Morton. Now making a substitution, hoping to maintain that momentum, see them through. Wakatipu looking to respond. Anei. There it is again. Absolutely lethal from that side. Couldn't quite convert there. Wakatipu. Kei te ora tonu, I reira tonu, e ngana tonu kia piki anō te kautepiro. Ai te patu, hoi anoi aere ki tua o te whai. E piro anō kei a Hill Morton. Just need 3 more points. Wakatipu looking to close that deficit. Very nicely done there from Wakatipu. Kia tipu anō tā rātou, tō rātou kautep. Piro. Great block there from Hill Morton. 2 strong blocks. Looked as if they were claiming net interference there. A net violation, sorry. Wakatipu able to claw their way back into this. E no o taurite ana te kautepiro I tēnei wā. I think this is what it comes down to, the team that can foster a run, develop a run here, string together a couple of rallies, will be the team that takes the set, the deciding set in the game, and both coaches understand. He paku wā whakatā kia hiki anō I te ngāo, kia tau anō te mauri. Wakatipu just using it as a chance to galvanise, to energise themselves again. kia huia anō I raro I te whakaaro kotai. Helmorton kāre kore I kōrero rautaki. Wakatipu, katuku I te pōro. Letting it go, Wakatipu able to claw back the first point. They desperately need a win this set. That will force the third set to go to point differential if it is not completed by the time expires. Pai pau patu haere ana e nei tima e rua. Moreira, just as we have a break in the action here, Karema would like to take this moment again to thank our sponsors. Wakatipu able to take that set, but a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for allowing us to watch this game, and what a close game it's been. Free live streams accessible no matter where you are located. Whakaata Māori, a big mihi to you all. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Tēnā rawatu koutou. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they're doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nunui ki koutou katoa. What a block there from Hillmorton. Hei timatanga I tēnei. Whakarite ngā tuatoru o te kēmu nei, and the spike. What a tip that was, sending it straight back. Wakatipu. What a bit of momentum here. It really comes down to each position here. E karema as time starts to expire in this game. Approximately 3 minutes left in this game. Every point counts. Very well done there. Hillmorton e toru ngā piro kai a rātou I tēnei wā. What a dig that was. What a spike, unable to get it in just beyond the back line. Moreira, Hillmorton able to develop quite a big lead here. That might make all the difference in this game. That will very likely come down to point differential. With about 1 minute, to my understanding, left of play. Wakatipu need every point they can get. Firm hit there from Hillmorton. Wakatipu able to keep it alive. What a rally this is. Hillmorton able to execute again in the clutch. Me tā rātou wakanui a rātou anō. Kaore kore ka pau te wā ākua nei. Coming into the final few plays of this game. Helmorton able to execute there, and that will do it. E kare mā kua mutu te kēmu. Helmorton and Wakatipu, one set apiece, but Helmorton able to outscore Wakatipu in this final set, 7 points to 1. That could very well make the difference. Nō reira rā e te iwi, a kua nei ka ukia no mātou. With further games happening today, we now progress into the power pool play. So more exciting matches to come here today. E kare mā, Mautonu Maira will be back at 3 o'clock with Rotorua Girls High School facing off against Howick. Hei akua nei, Mautonu Maira.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
How do we know if it's on the thing? Hold on. No, they're going over here. Okay, so tell us. Wait, a little bit up. Even more down. Yeah, and then someone else will put it in.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Mai anō ngā kēmu Rotorua Girls High School versus Howick College e mau ana I ngā hāte whero Rotorua e mau ana I te mā. Suata I ake tika ana kia me ia rātou pupuru tonu ana ki te mana o te whenua o tēnei takiwā ko ia tērā ko rangitāne whenua rangitāne tangata tēnei te me I ake tēnei ka whakamate. O te anō rā ki ngā kai tautoko, kai āpai, kai wawao. Ngā ringa hāpai katoa tēnei kaupapa, tēnei te mii ake ki koutou katoa. Ta tū atu ki koutou ngā whānau whanau ngā piri ngā karangamaa. Kua tū ono mai ki te mātaki mai. Ki tēnei kēmu, tēnā koutou nau mai e rarau. Wai tēnei te whakapā o atu rā ki koutou I tēnei wā. He uri no taranaki no Ngāti Maniapoto ko kauri iti wō tō kuingoa e mii atu ana ki koutou. Tēnā koutou. What a quick start to the game we have here. Rotorua Girls High School up against Howick College. Both teams coming out of the Division 3 pool play, moving into the Division 3 power pool games. Rotorua Girls coming out on top of their table, making light work of it with 3 wins, commanding wins at that, with the win over Aotea College yesterday, I believe 3-0, 3-0, 2-0 versus Taita College, and then 2-0 over Avondale College as well. Rotorua taking out their pool, moving into the power pool play. Howick, on the other hand, experiencing some success in their pool as well. Coming second to Mangere College, who came first with 3 wins. Howick College, 1 win, 2 losses, sitting in second place by point differential. Howick College, when they played Mangere though, it came down to a 2-point differential with very close game there. Howick again, a 2-point differential versus Middleton Grange as well. So both those losses very tight, and then Howick, as we saw earlier on this court, taking the win over Western Heights B. So although 2 losses in that pool stage, Howick very close, and we're in the fight the whole way. Expect this to also be a tight game. Rotorua coming out early to play. Great set. Beautiful tip there. Howick I reira. Ko reira kei te kite kua piki anō te kaa te ngāo. Te manawa nui o e nei kōtiro ko whaiboa ki te whakatā. No reira kua huki anō ki te mai. Te hawhe whakamutunga o te rangi nei. Day 3 here. The New Zealand Senior Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. Rotorua off to a strong start. Howick hanging in there. Anei, what a spike that was from Rotorua Girls, sending it down the line. And of course Howick College from Tāmaki Makaurau, I believe that's East Auckland. Taupatu haere nei tima e rua. What a dig that was. Couldn't quite keep it alive. Rotorua. Kua tere te timatanga o tēnei ke nui waru. Ngā piro kea rātou e rua noi ho ngā piro kea Howick College I tēnei wā. Firm serve there from Rotorua Girls High School. Me tā rātou aki I a rātou anō. The set. I reira te whakaaro, trying to send it down the line. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Howick able to come up with another point. Another great set there. Rotorua applying the pressure early. Able to control it there. Howick taking their time to set. Anei rocketing it high. Unable to capitalise there. Rotorua ko tere te timatanga o tēnei kēmu. Second half of day 2 e Karema. In the power pool stage now of the competition for Division 3, both teams find themselves in the top 8. At the moment, according to the draw, the 3 teams in this pool, Pool E, Pool 3E, is Hillcrest High School A, Rotorua Girls High School, Howick High School, and the final spot yet to be confirmed. Second and D, likely Whitby College in the pool with these 2 teams. As we head into the top 8. For this division, Division 3. Every game that they play, more and more, the higher the stakes are. Rotorua almost able to capitalise. Howick doing everything they can to keep it off the deck. Anea noa, Rotorua unable to return it back into the court. Howick kua uki anō ki te ora. Ko te hunga kāta i anō ka tū ono mai ki tēnei pāpā o tanga tēnā koutou nau mai e rarau mai nei. Court 9, day 3 of this Senior Secondary Schools National Championship, Volleyball Championship. We've been privy to some outstanding volleyball today. Tā mātou wai maria. I tēnei waanga o te oka tai, tēnei te wā ka kuruhaere te tinana, ka ngenge, ka pau te hau, me tika te moi, kia whakaraura no te tinana. Are they able to control it? Howick doing well there, over to Rotorua, āta haere, te whakarite, āta whakarite, great kari dig there from Howick. What a spike that was. Karea no te kia tiki te poro. Ai reira. Tā pai Howick able to capitalise there. And what a spike that was. Nice firm serve. Looked good to me. Clean ace that was at that. Howick looking to repeat that one. Rotorua have adjusted. Both systems moving like a well-oiled machine. Fair distance for both teams to travel. To get here, Palmerston North, me te whakaro hoki ki te nui o te utu mo te hinu. What a dig that was, unable to get under it. Me tā rātou hiki i tā rātou, tō rātou hoa. Ka pai tā rātou mai. Rotorua able to etch back a point here. Ko te re te timatanga o tēnei. Ke mutikau matoru ngā piro tō ia tima I tēnei wā. 13 points apiece to start this first set. Can't help but feel the pace of this game. The intensity of this game. What a spike that was, ricocheting off the ringa. Ki te mata. Mō te piro Howick College. E aki ana I a rātou. Whakakipakipa ana I a rātou. Anō. Beautifully controlled there by Rotorua. Answering in their own way with the spike. No response from Howard. What a serve there. Ace for Rotorua Girls High School. Kia te kaumārima ngā piro. Can they develop a bit of a cushion here heading into the second half of this set? And you notice this in Division 3 play, the pace of the game really increases. Oh, she did very well there to keep the ball alive. E kore rawa e matewheke. What a spike there from Howick, sending it down the line. So difficult to defend. But too much ka'a in that serve. Great serve. Couldn't quite keep it in. Looked good from here. Both sides going back and forth. Nothing in it. Very nicely controlled here by Rotorua Girls High School. The spike! Slightly out of bounds there. Hoi anō I reira te wakaro. One thing I like is both teams are communicating effectively. You can see them getting into their sets. What a spike that was! Howick College with the emphatic statement. One thing I've been very impressed with about this Howick side throughout the tournament is the energy they bring. First chance watching Rotorua Girls High School on this court today. Excited to see what they'll bring. Howick able to pull away slightly. Another strong serve. Rotorua able to control it. Expect them to make a little run soon. Pull themselves back into the game here. Couldn't quite control it there. Howick developing a nice little cushion here, heading into the final 5 points of the set, and a very timely time out here from the Rotorua coach. Nō reira, just before we get back into the action, e kare mā, we'd like to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We're also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enable us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, Te Taura Whiri Te Reo Māori, for the valuable mahi they're doing to support these Te Reo Māori commentary and broadcasts. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou katoa, your support truly makes a difference. Arā, kua uki anō ngā kai tākaro ki te mai ki te mura o te a i me ki. Te papatakoro e hora nei, anei, Rotorua. Pai te whakarite, me te patu. Pai, kei te patu haere. What a tip that was from Howick. Toro atu ngā ringa ki te rangi. Ka patu a te pōro ki te papa. Textbook there from Howick, executing outside of that timeout. Look for Rotorua Girls High School to really rally. E tūmata rāna e rite ana ka tika. Pai te whakarite me te patu. Unable to score there. Can they defend this? That Howick front line so dangerous. Ka kite i ngā āputa. They can see the gaps in the Rotorua system. Able to exploit it there. This Rotorua side coming off a small win streak here. Expect them to galvanise. Very nicely paced. Anei! And there it is. The outside hitter. Rotorua Girls High School so dangerous when they go back to their strengths. Look to see more of that. See if Rotorua can string together their own run. Pai te patu. There we go, Rotorua Girls High School off to their own little run. After that spike, let's see if they can string a couple more together. Howick need just 3 more points. Rotorua can't afford to make mistakes. Try and maintain that momentum. That's exactly what they want. An ace. Ara te whakanui. Koe anō, e aro kauatu ana ki te mai. Howick looking very focused, locked in. What a great serve that was. Ahakoa I pā ki te mā tira tira I tau. Out of the reach of the Howick defence. Rotorua doing well to claw back, still a 2-point deficit. Expect them to continue trying to chip into that lead. They have their work cut out for them. What a run they're stringing together. Hei whakakapi I tēnei, wa anga o te kēmu. Look to go just outside. My eyes may have betrayed me. Howick receiving the point there. It's Ikana. Don't have to go to Specsavers just yet. Ara te whakautu o Howick. Rotorua doing well to read it and to let it go. To claim back another point. They need to string together another run if they want to win this set. Howick, just 2 more points needed to take this set. Arate tuku. Very well done there. Rotorua executing when it matters. So dangerous serving the ball. Etching it just over the net so it dips right in front of the Howick back line. Another great serve there. Howick doing well to control it, able to send it back over. Rotorua calm and composed, setting it up nicely. Right to the Howick defenders, able to control it. How did they keep that off the deck? Anea Howick, te whakautu, Rotorua I reira, what a dig. Me te whakautu anō. Both teams going back and forth, what a rally this is. Anea no, Rotorua so dangerous there. Able to capitalise, absolutely textbook, the outside hitter of Rotorua Girls High School. Tōna kaa. O tai atu te pōro. Ki te kokona muri. Kai muri I te papa tākaro. And a timely timeout. Paku wā wakatā, Rotorua, kua oki anō ki te ora, kua o kua matara. Nō reira, a 2-point game, e kare mā. Whoever takes these next 2 points could very well win the set. In these timed games, this really does matter. So for those of you who are unaware, all games are timed at this stage in the competition. That means that whoever takes this first set takes the pressure off them to win the second set. If you can win 2 sets, that's ideal because it's unlikely the other team will come back. However, taking the first set, in the event that the sets are tied 1 apiece at the end, it then comes down to point differential. Long story short, you'll take a win wherever you can get them at this stage in the competition. Games often decided by just 1 or 2 points. Rotorua with the serve, expect Howick to respond. Nicely done there. Howick able to tip it over. Rotorua could not quite control it. Howick now taking the 24-23 lead. Me te mana waka aere ki te tuku I te pōro. A quick rotation change for Howick. Let's see if it will make the difference. E rite ana Rotorua. They are ready. They let it go. Great call. You could hear the karanga of the coach there, telling them to leave it. Wakarongo pi karikari ana e nei. Kōtiro ki tā rātou. Tō rātou kai waka ako. Absolutely love that. The active coaches on the sideline, you can hear them talking to their players, guiding them through these high pressure moments. Rotorua Howick, what a great start to this game. 23 points to Rotorua Girls High School, 24 to Howick. You must win by 2 points. Howick need this one to take the round. Rotorua unable to control it. Howick taking the first set of the game. Kakatahi te timatanga o te kemu e kare mā. What a game we have at our hands. Howick, 25 points to Rotorua Girls High School's 23. Able to take the first set. E mi'i ana ki koutou katoa, kua tai mai, kua tū ono mai ki tēnei kēmu. Those of you who have joined us to watch this game, welcome. What a game we have on our hands. We'll be right back at it shortly after this break. Reira rā e kare mā uki mai anō as the teams take their place again on the papatākoro. Howick able to claim that first set, 23 to 25. What a close first set that was. Hoi anō, kaore kore. Ka puta kaa mai a Rotorua Girls High School. Tatari ana kia timata no tēnei kēmu. Ka whai ko te tuku i te poro, Rotorua Girls High School, very dangerous off the serve. Howick doing well to survive there, keeping it off the deck. Rotorua, a lot of contact there. No call from the ref. And the spike. What a block there from Rotorua Girls High School. Read that perfectly. Rotorua would look to build another run, but as you saw, no leads, a safe lead. Howick had a bit of a cushion there for a bit. Rotorua came back. Couldn't quite see it through though. Rotorua 2 quick points. Hei whakatūwhera i tēnei. Wakaritinga tēnei. Waanga tuarua o te kēmu nei. Te patu I te poro. Unable to get it to go there. Strong defense there. Nō reira, e rua ngā piro kea Howick College I tēnei wā, ko tai te piro kea Rotorua Girls High School. Howick, of course, coming from that Tāmaki Makaurau region. Rotorua Girls High School. That's in the name. Anei anō, great defense from Rotorua. Quick reflexes from Howick. Me te haukuru. What a block that was. Both teams really coming out to play. Ko te potu. Beautifully controlled there by Rotorua. Sending it down the line. Textbook again. Those are so difficult to guard. The rhythm before the serve, and what a serve that was, an ace. There's no stopping that. What a hit that was. I'd like to think it's all in the rhythm of bouncing the ball beforehand. Again, another great serve. Howick able to control it this time. Couldn't quite get there, ahako I whātoro te ringa. Are I eke. What a spike. Rotorua, emphatic statement. Hei whakamomona e whakawhanake I te āputa I wainga I ēnei tima. E ono ngā piro kea Rotorua Girls High School, e toru ngā piro kea Howick College I tēnei wā. Extending the lead 6-3. What a strike that was. Beautifully done there and controlled by Rotorua. Howick, the onslaught continues. Ahakoa I reira te kai aro. Howick able to come up with the point. Both teams responding to one another. Kātahi ngā pūkenga. Ka pai. Rotorua Girls High School. Tāpiri atu. Te te anō piro. Te ringa tuku o Howard College. Setting it up nicely. Oh, I couldn't quite see if that was in or not. E mea ana te ringa o te kaiwa wao. Ai, kei a Rotorua tonu. Remember, if it touches the line, it still counts. Hei anō. Patu I te poro. Kātu te haki. Muri. Unable to dig it. What a serve that was. Howard College responding to. Me tā rātou whakani ātāhua tērā. Whakakipa nei a rātou. Ahakoa he whakataetai. Kei te rungo tonu I te wairua hākoa ki roto ki tēnei ware. Rotorua benefiting there. Kau ngā piro kei a rātou I nāia nei. You can't help but feel they really want to take this set out. As fatigue starts to set in, this is where you fall back on all your hours of training, the muscle memory. Howard opting to tip it. Great communication there. Nice control pass. And the tip! Able to get it to go. Very well done there by Howard. Fantastic effort there from Howard, keeping it alive. Tipping it up and over the defence. See why both teams experience success. Rotorua ara te waka utu. The outside cutter position, so lethal for Rotorua. Also dangerous off the serve. Both teams you can see working well together here, communicating. Well-oiled machines at this point. It makes sense why they both experience so much success during their pool play. Rotorua able to expand the lead here, bit of a cushion now, 4 points. But as we saw in the first set, doesn't matter, anything can happen. And nui ngā piki me ngā heke I roko I tēnei kēmu, very much a game of momentum and runs. Look for Howard to build their own momentum heading into the second half of the set. At the moment though, it's all Rotorua girls extending their lead to 5. Again, just so dangerous off the serve. Whether it's scoring straight away or shifting that Howard system, trying to open up those spaces. Very well done there by Rotorua. Engari I reira Howard. Mehe pānui puka puka te mahi. Beautiful tip. Quick reaction from Howard. able to survive. How did they keep that off the deck? I don't know. Anea Rotorua opting just to spike it at the Howick defence. Not much you can do when the ball comes at you at that pace. Reira, he wā wakata. I runga no i te tono o te kai waka ko Howard College. Kia tau anō te mauri o tōna tima, kia kōrero rautaki anō. Just another quick time out break for us here, e Karema. An opportunity for Howard to regather and centre themselves in response to an onslaught from Rotorua Girls High School. Well, kia no mātou ki te mai. Straight back into the action. Ko te karanga o te kaiwa, wow. E aua kāre au ki te kia manawa nui mai. Howard coming up with the point there. Welcome back after that timeout. Howard trying to claw their way back. Rotorua had a 6-point lead heading into that timeout. Howard able to claw it back slowly, look for them to try and string some points together. Well done there from the Howard defense. What a block that was. Absolute stuff. Howard stringing together their own run now. And you can see that confidence grow for both teams, play by play. Just glanced off the hand a little bit. They'll look to try and respond again to that. What a dig! Almost kept that alive. Ko te tinana te utu, hoi anō. Howard College now shifting the momentum. A timeout on Rotorua again, a smart one at that. Try and rally the team together again. Centre themselves, kia taua no te wairua. Sometimes that's all you need, a quick break in the action to get back to playing yourself. Kia huia no I raro I te okaro kotai. That makes all the difference in these team sports, moving and acting as a cohesive unit. Rotorua Girls High School, kaumā whā ngā piro kei a rātou. Kaumā toru ngā piro kei a Howard College I tēnei wā. Nei kua uki anō ki te mai. Howard able to score there. Me tā rātou waka nui I te ace. Te tikoa. The jump serve, Howick unable to capitalise there. Rotorua ka puta no te iku. The spike, absolute textbook, driving it down the middle, identifying the gap and capitalising. You don't get much better than that, e kare mā. Perfect view here for those of us joining Mai Te Kāinga from home. Great hit back over the net, able to set it up. Another great hit there from Howard. Oh, they did well to defend that one. And the spike. What a dig that was. What a spike. Howard College. Absolute statement. Rotorua instead being awarded that point. Ka tika me mii ke kia rātou. Ka pai Rotorua. What rallies we've been privy to in this game. Intense at that. Kei te kite mai te tainga mai o ngā kapa tama. Ngā kapa tama tāne te hara mai nei, ki muri rā. He nui rawa tēnei whakataitai. For those of you who don't know, this is one of the biggest competitions of the year. New Zealand Senior Secondary School Volleyball Championships. What a rally we have here. With multiple divisions being played, we have divisions 1 through to 5, all occurring at the same time. I think we have up to 20 courts in action at once, 19 courts, for what I know. All with games at the same time. We're here from dusk till dawn, e kare mā. There is a lot of volleyball being played. And we're here Monday to Friday. What a competition it has been. And what a competition it is. What a tip that was, able to keep it alive. They did well there, the tip. Stuffed by the Howard defense. Hoi anō, Rotorua still maintaining the point there. There really is nothing in it, e kare mā. What a hit that was. Howick on the attack. Very well done there by the middle blocker, Howick. Te pou wainga. Again identifying the gaps in the Rotorua system. Anei, ka tuku I te pōro. Nicely controlled there by Rotorua. Setting it up nicely for the tip. Very well done. It looked like Rotorua received that point to me. Ai, kei te tika tātou. Rotorua now looking to capitalise off the serve. Hopefully establish a bit of a lead, a bit of a cushion here. Howard controlling it nicely. Rotorua tipping it back over. Maybe a miscommunication there. Hoi anō, ka toa a Howard ki te rātou patu. Nei anō. Rotorua ka patua. Able to convert. Rua te kaumata I ngā pero. Moreira. You can sense the urgency in that Rotorua Girls High School side. Kei te mō I o pū rātou. Me toa I tēnei waanga o te kēmu. Kia whakatauri te anō I te kau te piro. Great defense there from the Rotorua side. The set. Nice hit. What a spike that was. Rotorua emphatic statement. Rua te kaumā rua ngā piro kei a rātou I nāia nei. Beautifully set up there, Rotorua. I reira ki te kaupari I te poro anei. What a spike. Great defense, ngā kai aro o Rotorua Girls High School, the front line. Coming in clutch there. He paku wā wakata. Rua te kaumā toru ngā piro kei a Rotorua Girls High School. Rua te kau ngā piro kei a Howard College I tēnei wā. Howard would really love to claim this one too. That would probably do it for them in this game if they take this second set. Rotorua Girls High School know that they have to win this set to have a chance to win the game. Five minutes left of action in this game. It could go either way. If Howard wins this set, they will win the game. Rotorua know they need to win this set. And they need to do so with as big of a point differential as possible. That will likely be the deciding factor of this match. Rotorua able to capitalise again. One more point. These could be very well the deciding plays of this game if it comes down to point differential. Rotorua needs just one more point. Heritiana Howard, can they turn the table? Here they go. Rotorua, calm and collected. Great block there from Howard. Rotorua, can they recover? They're able to do so. What a rally this is. Rotorua setting it up nicely. Howard able to control it, both teams. In their element, well-oiled machines. Here they are. I love the communication. Here's the spike. Howard I reira. Katawa no te wairua. I think I'm more nervous than both these teams. Howard able to claim one back. How is that for a clutch rally? Howard hanging on by a thread. Rotorua know they need to claim this set. With 3 minutes left in action. What a game this has been, Karema. What a privilege it is to watch these two sides go at it. Another rally at hand. Howick doing well to survive there. Rotorua with the spike. Outside the line, Howick survives again, absolutely scrambling. Howick cannot afford to make a mistake. They're doing so well playing under pressure. Rotorua refusing to give up. An absolute onslaught. Rotorua unable to control it there. Howick again. Kei te whakatata atu kia Rotorua Girls High School. Again, Rotorua just needs one play. They can do it. Howick cannot afford to make a mistake. They might have got the balls mixed up, and I wouldn't blame Howick in a game like this. They want that same ball, anything they can to maintain momentum. Eritia na Rotorua. Howick with the serve. All decisive plays here. Rotorua. Hea te karanga o te kawawa. Kamai anō. 1 minute left in action. It really is coming down to this. Rotorua. Howick able to capitalise again. What a comeback this is. Remember, you have to win by 2. E kare mā ka pau haere te wā, kei te pau haere te wā. This is probably the closest game I've seen of the tournament. What a game this is. Rotorua, ka patua no, Howick, kare I eke. Rotorua Girls High School. Kia ko... I thought that was Rotorua Girls High School. They're saying the point goes to Howick. Howick again. They need just one more to win this game. Deciding play. That will do it. E kare mā. What a comeback from Howick College. Chewing back that deficit, and that's the buzzer. Kua mutu te kēmu. Howick College taking out the second set with an emphatic spike from the front line. What a game that was. The score sheet will not do this game justice. Probably one of the closest games I've witnessed so far. Me mi I ka tika ki ngā kapa e rua. Ki ngā tima, ngā whānau, koutou katoa ngā ringa hāpai, tēnā koutou. Haere ake nei. Ko te kēmu I waenga I a Taita College. Just waiting for the draw to update still. Mautonu mai mo te kēmu e whai ake nei Whitby Collegiate and Taita College e te iwi mautonu mai rā.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
A ka tiake rā e te iwi nau mai oki mai anō ki tēnei kēmu. Tēnei wakapā o tanga o Wakata Māori wakapā o atu ana I tēnei wakataetai. Poire wā ngā kura tuarua o te motu. A kua nei timatai tēnei pakanga I wainga ia Whitby Collegiate me Taita College. Nō reira mautonu mai rā e te iwi. Koutou kātai anō ka tū ono mai nei. Nau mai e rarau me I kā tika ki te iwi e pupuru ana ki te mana o te wenua ko rangitāne tērā. Rangitāne tangata, tēnei te mii ake, tēnei te mii ake. Tatu atu ki rātou katoa ngā ringa āpai o tēnei kaupapa, ngā kai waka ako. Kai wawau, kai tākaro katoa, koutou katoa, huri noa tēnei te mii ake ki koutou. Koutou ngā whānau panau ngā piringa karanga maa. Tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou ko wai tēnei te whakapāu atu rā ki koutou. Ko kauri iti wō tōku ingoa heri no taranaki me Ngāti Mani o poto. Tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou. Welcome back everyone to another exciting match. Whitby Collegiate going up against Taita College. We just had a very close game before between Rotorua Girls High School and Howick. Looking forward to this one here. What a dive that was. Ko te tinana te utu I tēnei waanga o te wakataetai. Bodies on the line at this stage in the competition. Every game could go either way. Nō reira, this is Div 3 action. The power pool stage of the competition. Whitby and Taita College find themselves in Pool 3F. So Pool F of this Division 3 power pool stage, alongside Mangere College and St. Catherine's College, Kilbirnie, all very adept sides. No doubt this will be a great game as they just showed us here. Whitby with an emphatic statement earlier in this game. We take a quick look at the pool results too for both teams. Taita College coming in second in their pool with 2 wins and 1 loss. Their only loss going to Rotorua Girls High School we played earlier, going down 2-0, but the second set particularly very close. No doubt was a tight game. Whitby Collegiate on the other hand, a clean sweep in their previous pool. 3 wins, 0 losses, 6 points total. Taking wins over St. Mary's College, Karamu High School through point differential. And another point differential win, a commanding one at that, over Bethlehem College. Be exciting to see how this game here goes. Our 7th game of the day here in Te Papaioia Central Energy Trust Arena, Palmerston North. Another battle of the Wellington sides. Battle of the 04, Taita, to my knowledge, Lower Hutt, Whitby Collegiate from Whitby in Wellington. What a great rally this is. Nice firm hit there from Whitby Collegiate. Taita able to claw one back. Hei anō tau patu haere ana e nei tima e rua. What a spike that was. Whitby Collegiate. Kāta I te pūkenga ko tērā. Whitby able to capitalise there off the taita. Serve. Alright, e paku whakawhitinga hei timata I tēnei kēmu. Kia uru atu he ngāo hau ki roto I te tima. Tēnā pia e paku rautaki. Nā te kai wakaako Whitby Collegiate. Both teams may have encountered each other before, being based in the Wellington region. Unable to get over it there. Kei te tau patu haere ngā tima e rua. For those of you who have just joined the stream, welcome to this live broadcast provided to you by Whakaata Māori. A big thanks to Whakaata Māori for these broadcasts free of charge, supporting these New Zealand secondary school sports, but also allowing us to join and have access to these live streams no matter where we are located. Whakaata Māori, thank you. Nei te kapatuku. Pai te whakarite. Pai te patu I te poro e momo meke. Patu haere ana e nei timua, ara te haukuru. Haere I whai hua. Ko te piro kei a Taita College I tēnei wā. Pai te tuku. Kātahi te patu ko tērā, hoi anō I reiranga kai ārau. That Whitby front line, really closing down that shot. Taita still able to come away with the point. What a spike that was, the outside hitter, emphatic. Whitby Collegiate making a statement. Kaumata I ngā piro kei a rātou I tēnei wā e iwa. Ngā piro kei a Taita. Ngā kapa e rua no te roe o te Wanganui Ātara. Kua heke I o ki te papa I oia mo tēnei whakataitai. Nice control pass there from Whitby. Haere ki tua o te whai no reira ka riro mā Taita College. Te mana ki te tuku I te poro I tēnei wā. Tāpiri hia tētai I kero. Great serve there from Taita. Whitby able to control it. What a hit that was. Nice and controlled. Hoia no I reira a Taita College. Their front line able to capitalise. I kite I te āputa. Sending the ball directly into the space. Great tip there from Taita College. Whitby Collegiate, sorry. Nō reira, ko Whitby tērā e mauana I te inga hāte kaurangi. Taita e mauana I te kakariki. Nei pai te patu, te tuku I te poro. Great serve there. Kātahi te haukuru ko tērā. Whitby Collegiate, another emphatic spike. Number 10, Siena Letoa Tuala. Unable to get over it there. Nice control pass in the set. Kote Tuku. What a dink. What a tip that was. Absolute textbook there, as if she was about to spike it. Sandy Foisanga. Unable to get over the net there that time. Reanoa, Neanoa, Taita College. Nō reira, te kaumā whā. Ngā piro tō ia tima I tēnei wai o tauri te ana. Are they able to return it? Maybe a miscommunication there from Whitby College. Hoi anō e wakarongo ana ki o rātou, ki tō rātou. Kai, waka ako. Great serve there from Taita College. What a spike. Whitby seems to have an answer for everything at the moment. Nei anō te ringa tuku o Whitby Collegiate. Patu I te poro, beautifully controlled there. Anei ka patu. Aere ki tua o te pai muri. Whitby ka tāpiri hi anō he piro. Hai te neke. Patu mai, patu atu. He tau patu patu te mai. Beautifully done there by Taita. So dangerous. Whitby Collegiate from their outside. Hita. A little bit too far that time. Taita able to receive a point from there. Anei rā, te kapatuku ko Taita College. Really well controlled there. What a serve that was. Outstanding effort there from Evie Horton. Unable to keep it alive. Hoi anō, ko te tinana te utu no reira rā e kare mā tērā te wā wakatātua i o te kēmi nei tēnei wā e putana te ihua Taita College. Ko mā wari ngā piro kei rātou, ko mā ono ngā piro kei a Whitby Collegiate. Taita leading set one of this game, 18 points to 16. What a start to the game we have here. Two very evenly matched teams going head to head. E kare mā, we have a game on our hands, no tonu maira. Reira ka oki anō ngā kai tākaro ki te muro o te ai. Taita te kapatuku i te pōro. Ara, te whakautu. Dangerous there. What great reflexes there from Whitby College. Two spikes. Taita able to survive. What great defense. Great communication there from Whitby. Both teams scrambling to keep it alive. What a spike! Ko wai katoa, ko te tinana te utu. Whitby Collegiate coming up with that hard fought point. What rallies we have been privy to today, e kare mā. Unable to get over it there. But Uki mai anō, defensive specialist. Kapai sending it out to the opposite. What a block there from Whitby Collegiate. Unable to capitalise on the point though. Taita coming up with that one. Extending their lead to 3 points. A little bit of a cushion, but can't afford to get comfortable here with both teams trying to see set one. Ara, Whitby College awarded a point. Hai te patu te whakarite me te haukuru. Outstanding job there. Number 10, Siena, Letoa Tuala. Again, so dangerous from the outside. Te ringa tuku. No o tauri te ana tukau te piro I tēnei wā rua tukau ngā piro kei ia tima. Mō reira e wakatāno e kare mā. Rua te kau mātai ngā piro kei a Whitby Collegiate in tēnei wā. Taita College, rua te kau ngā piro. Heading into the decisive moment of this first set. Both teams would love to take the first set as it reduces the pressure going forward. Mau tonu mai rā as these athletes recuperate and gather together to execute coming into this play, won't we? No reira ko uki anō ki te mai. Whitby able to capitalise again coming out of the timeout. You'd love to see that as a coach. What a serve that was. Ace. Sandy Foifanga. Hoping to generate some momentum for her team. 2 more points to take out the set. Taita looking to respond. Very well done there. Great defense from Taita College. Taita able to steal back a point. They're not going away without a fight. What a spike that was. Taita doing so well to defend against that. Outside hitter just so dangerous for Whitby College. You can see they know what works. Going back to Letoa Tuala every time they can. No reira he wā wakataha anō, Taita doing everything they can to hold on. We've seen it happen in these games throughout the day. Rua te kau mā whā ngā piro kei a Whitby Collegiate I tēnei wā, rua te kau mā tai ngā piro kei a Taita College. Taita need 4 points and they need it in a hurry. 5 points to win the game. Stranger things have happened there, Karema. Taite Patu. Taita able to control it. Couldn't quite control it in the air. Nō reira e karema Whitby Collegiate ka puta hei toa I tēnei wakariti ngā tuatai o te kēmu nei. Whitby Collegiate with a 25-21 lead in this first set. Pulling together a late run. Exactly what they needed. They now lead 1-0 in this game. Mau tonu mai rā. To see their coach getting his reps in before the game starts. Or getting back to riffing. And we saw that exciting match between Rotorua Girls High and Howard College just before this. Rotorua Girls High now officiating. One of the cool things about this tournament is that everyone plays, but everyone also gets a turn at officiating. With 19 courts running simultaneously, it's an awesome way for teams to give back to the kaupapa. Hoi anō, kei te upi anō mātou. Mo te waanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Whitby Collegiate versus Taita Collegiate. Whitby able to take away that first set. Taita's goal now will have shifted. They have to win this set. They have a fighting chance of winning this game. They'll look to win the game, but also need to be aware of the points differential. That could be very well what this game comes down to if this set is close. And o Taita. Ai te tuku I te poro. Firm serve there, unable to get over it. Taita College saying, we will take that. Kei a rātou te mana ki te tuku I te poro. What a patu that is. Haukuru, spike. Not much answer there. What a spike that was. Sandy Foisanga. Can she generate more momentum for her team? Now serving the ball. Ka pukia no te mauri. Kia Taita College. Both teams unable to get over it thus far, gifting each other a point. Ka tika manaki mai manaki atu. Nō reira, he paku whakawhikinga. Kalu Aliva serving the ball here. Ka hoki anō ki Taita College. The fatigue starting to set in here. Looks like Nita Muliki ha'a mea. And again. No answer for Siena. Le toa tuala. Such an asset to have on the team. So dangerous from the outside. Reira, karuku anō ki te mai. What a great rally this is looking to be. Nicely controlled there by Whitby. Siena again, so lethal. Not much you can do when the spike is that dangerous. Leaves you open for the tip. Taita able to pull one back just there. Bit of a rotation here. Great serve there. Doing well to dig it. What a tip there. Taita. Doing well to try respond. Whitby just so adept from there outside. Here they go again. What a tip. Taita starting to click on. Mehe pānui puka puka te mahi. Taita. Outstanding defense from the front and back line of Taita, backing each other up. Anei. Whitby moving like a well-oiled machine. Taita doing everything they can to respond. Their defense paying off. That was actually superb defense from Taita College. Doing well, moving together, reading Whitby Collegiate's movements. Strong serve there. What a hit there from Taita, able to capitalise again. Seeing that front line of Whitby opting to tap it over top of them. Hit it over top and behind. Taita again with another strong serve. Great block there. Ball went out of bounds. Kea Whitby Collegiate te mana I tēnei wā. Excellent serve there. Taita, absolute masterclass. They look to be Carly Bell, Mitchell Pita. Again, Whitby dangerous on their side. What quick reactions there. But Whitby able to capitalise. See how much space they take on their opposite side. Multiple teammates adept at their opposite hitter position. The outside hitter position, sorry. Great dig there from Siena. Leonor, Whitby, nice controlled pass, setting each other up. What a tip, what a save from Taita, unable to keep it in. I love to see that body on the line. They look to be Sina Ioane. Great patu there from Sina. Unable to keep it in. Taita again, a cross court hit, doing well, couldn't quite keep it in there. Whitby Collegiate. Taita staying in the game. What a tip there from Aliana. Aliana again, the middle blocker position, doing very well there. The set, the hit. Taita relentlessly defending these attacks. Doing well, great positioning there. Again, controlling the passes, hitting it over. And just like that, draw back another one. As if not to break a sweat, Taita College doing really well to defend. seem to be in the right place at the right time. Here's Whitby again, that relentless Whitby Collegiate onslaught. Able to pay off there. Earning themselves another point. Whitby able to claw back another one. For those of you who have just joined, might have just got back from Mahi to catch the tail end of this game. We're in set 2 of this intense matchup between Whitby Collegiate and Taita College. Whitby Collegiate taking out the first set, putting together a run at the end of set 1. Taita College doing their best to hold on, knowing that they need to win this set in order to force a point differential ending to this game. Keeping in mind it is timed. Whitby College so dangerous from the outside. Moreira, a timeout here. Another chance for the athletes to recuperate. And just as we have this break in the action, we'd like to take a moment again to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you're located, so you can watch it from the comfort of your own home. We know the gas prices have gone up, whānau, tēnā koutou Whakata Māori. We're also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, Te Taura Whiri Te Reo Māori for the valuable mahi they're doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. And mi'i mau ana ki koutou katoa, your support truly makes a difference. And just like that, kare mā, ka oki anō ngā kai tākaro ki te mura o te ai me ki. Back into the heat of the flame. So, Valu Aliva serving this time. She does well at that. An ace 8 tīmata. Tēnei waanga. Moreira Taita able to claw one back there. There's been some great rallies here. Taita defending the relentless onslaughts from the outside. Whitby Collegiate so strong at spiking the ball. Nicely done there by Taita. What a dig from Whitby Collegiate. Siena able to capitalise again. Siena Lepoa Tuala. Absolutely wreaking havoc from the outside. A battle of the 04 going down in Palmerston North right now. Taita College from Taita, Lower Hutt region. Whitby Collegiate from Whitby. Both from Te Whanganui Ātara. Nicely defended there. Unable to get that one to go. Moreira te kaumā ono ngā piro kei a Whitby Collegiate i tēnei wā, te kaumā tori ngā piro kei a Taita. unable to get that one to go. Whitby with a bit of a cushion again, heading into the final stages of this set. Kei te pau haere te wā e karema. 14 minutes left of action here in this game. Gomar whitunga pero kei a Whitby Collegiate. Taita trying their best to cut down that lead. Whitby know their strengths, keep returning to the outside. Here they go again. And just like that, Hoiano might have been a net violation te Anganei. Really well done there, sending it down the line. Taita rallying. Nice set there. Whitby trying to take it fast. Maybe a slight miscommunication, mistime jump. Taita benefiting there. Kei te pau haere te wā, ko tai mai ngā kapa tamatāne anō. Mō rātou kēmu. Great serve there. Looks like from Ati. Hano te karanga o te kai wakawa. Reira. Anei anō te tuku I te pōro. Ko tau anō te wairua ki runga I te papatākaro. Anei, te tuku. Couldn't quite get over it. Kei a taita te mana I nai anei. Te hanga nei, ko Carly Bell. Mitchell Pita, te kai, te ringa tuku. Good serve at that. Oh, what a set. What a set that was for the Spike Whitby Collegiate. A well-oiled machine. Not much Taita could have done there. Very well done. Sina Ioane. Drawing back up point for Taita College. Only down 2. Taita have to win this set for a fighting chance at winning. Whitby again, that relentless onslaught from the outside. How do you stop that? Siena le toa tuala. Doing what she does best. Anei anō, Whitby Collegiate. Looking to string together a run late like they did last set. Able to do so. Valu Aliva with the ace. Ka tai te patu ko tērā. Look for Taita to respond. Not much they could have done there. What a tip that was from Taita College. Again, Siena, they're able to defend it. What a tip that was. Great verticality on that jump, making that tip easy and maramara keke. Toro tika atu ki te rangi tana peke. Great serve again, another ace for Whitby Collegiate, who only need one more point. Awfully reminiscent of the last set. Taita doing everything they can. They put up a valiant effort against this Whitby onslaught. That Taita defense is so strong. Great set there. Taita able to get it up and over. Here's Whitby again, right back to guess who? Taita. Able to dig it up, but unable to carry it out. What I love that. I love that. Taita continuing to bring that energy. He wairua, aha koa, koa, aha koa. Nā hua o tēnei kēmu. Whitby Collegiate taking another lead, 25-18. E rua ngā waanga, ngā wakaritenga o tēnei kēmu, tei a rātou kaore e kore katoa I tēnei kēmu. Whitby Collegiate now off to a commanding lead in this game. As we prepare for the third and likely final set of this game. 7 minutes left of action. There's still a lot of volleyball left to be played. Even though Taita is trailing, again, it's important to play hard in these final sets, because it is these final sets that have the opportunity to build confidence and instill belief in the team leading into the next game. If they can string together a few more strong couple of minutes, there's still a lot of good to focus on throughout this game that could serve them well next. Same for Whitby Collegiate, showing Taita College the respect they deserve, keeping the pressure on, both teams fighting to the end. Oreira, an opportunity for a bit more experience too. What a game this has been there, Karema. Tēnei te mihi ake ki a koutou te whānau kua tū ono mai. Shout out to the whānau who have joined, who are watching there. Their children, their kids, their relations. Shout out to Te Whanganui Ātara. Some great talent on display here. They couldn't quite control it, Taita. Able to score off the ace early. Two quick points for Taita to start. That's just what you want to see as a coach. Try and gain the momentum while you can. Great serve there. So dangerous on that wing. What a block. Very well left. Love that body on the line. Great call there from the coach. Letting their players know to leave the ball. Bella Ford here with the serve. A great serve at that. Reira, e toa ana Taita College I tēnei wā, e whāngā piro kei a rātou ko tai te piro kei a Whitby College. About 4 minutes left in this game, e kare mā. Girls Division 3 Power Pool. This is Pool F. Whitby Collegiate and Taita College, the first game. This will propel Whitby Collegiate up to first or second, depending on the results of the game between Mangere College and St Catherine's College Kilburnie, the other two teams within this pool. Every game from here on out is going to be hard fought as we head into the finals days in this Whakataitai volleyball competition. Great stuff there from Taita College. Absolutely love this from Taita. Refusing to go down without a fight. Here we go, Sienna again. Taita doing so well to guard that. What a spike! Great defense from Taita. Oiano, hei a Whitby Collegiate. Te piro. Kei te rere haere te wā. E rua noi ho ngā miniti e toi ana e kare mā. Final minutes of this game. Taita doing well, sending it to the back corner. What a shot that was. Sina Ioane. Tuauia Lessa with the serve. Siena Letoa Tuala with the serve for Whitby Collegiate in this final minute of action. Taita, can they claw back one more point? Nice and controlled there from Taita with the spike. Couldn't quite keep it in. Oh, the ref saying it wasn't. Excellent spike there from Taita College. And it's over. Talita Muliki Ha'amea for what might be the final position of the game. What a dig there. Beautifully controlled set there for Whitby. Able to score another point there. Taita College finishing 9 points to 4 in the final set, but Whitby Collegiate taking the lead overall. Great into the game for both teams, trying to generate confidence and momentum. What a game that was for the first game of Pool F in these power pool stages. E kare mā mau tonu mai ākua nei ka timata no mātou. Ko te kemu e whai ake nei. We move into Division 4 power pool play between Columba College and Te Awamutu College. Te Awamutu, Columba, another exciting match. Kei te haere no reira e te iwi, mau tonu mai rā, hei ākua nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka te ake, kei aku eti, kei aku rai, kei te whakamininga, ko tū ono mai ki tēnei pāpā o tanga nau mai, e rarau mai nei ki tēnei pāpā o tanga o whakaato Māori. E whakapā o atu ana au e taku ariro, kua roa tēnei rangi. E whakapā o atu ana i tēnei whakataitai poirewa o ngā kura tuarua o te motu. Kua nei tutu ai te pue ui wangi e nei tima e rua, Columba College, Te Awamutu College. E mao ana ki ngā tokuna pātutu o tēnei oare. Tāne waka piripiri e tū nei ki roto ki konei ki Central Energy Trust Arena te papai oia. E tika ana kia mii a rātau e purutia tonutia ana ki te mana o te wenua rangitāne. Tēnei te mii ake ki koutou tēnā koutou o te anora, koutou ngā ringa hāpai o tēnei kaupapako, koutou katoa aha koa te mahi, tēnei te mii ki a koutou. Tatu atu ki koutou. Ngā whānau whanaunga piringa karanga maa, kua tū ono mai nei, kua here mai nei ki te tumu e kia nei ko whakaata Māori. Tēnā koutou kei ngā whānau. Wai tēnei e whakapā o atu ana i tēnei wā, kauri iti wō taku ingoa, Heuri no Taranaki, me ngā timani apoto, tēnā koutou. A quick start to this game, Columba College going up 2 really quickly. Set 1. We've been fortunate with the calibre of volleyball that's been played here today. We're court 9. Live to you from Central Energy Trust Arena. 19 courts all running simultaneously, e kare mā. What a big competition this has been. This is day 3. How many games is there if a game's running every hour from 8 to 8? E aua, mai ho mātanga te atu. Great 5-1 system there from Columba College. What a block that was, stuffing it right in the face of the Te Awamutu College front line. Really well done there. Straight off the PEE. Moreira Rā. 4-2 system for Columba College. Te Awamutu from the Waikato region. Columba College all the way down from Dunedin. A long way to travel. E mii ana kia koutou. Those of you joined from the South Island, tēnā koutou. Anei, the outside spike. Very well done from both sides. Unable to keep it in. I reira te wakaro. Mo te Awamutu College. Hoi anō. Kei a Columba College. Te mana ki te tuku i te poro i tēnei wā. Ella Koku serving the ball there. Ai, tau pati haere ane e nei tima e rua. What a hit that was from Columba College. Kia Wamutu unable to control it there. Columba College after a big lead. Hei whakatūwhera I tēnei kēmu. Kau ngā piro kei a rātou. E toru ngā piro kei a Te Wamutu I tēnei wā. Nei, Te Wamutu with the serve. Very well done there from the outside hitter. Unable to capitalise. Te Wamutu chipping their way back into it. Columba College went on an early run. Great tip there. What a cross-court hit there. Excellent hit there. Columba College identifying the gaps in that Te Awamutu system. Te patu te poro. What a cross-court hit there was. Great defense from Te Wamutu. Did well to dig it. Couldn't quite control it, however. Nei anō. Pai ngā pūkenga o ngā tima e rua. Kia Wamutu āta haere ana I tēnei wā. Columba College doing very well to talk. Really settling into their groove there. Kia Wamutu unable to control it thus far. Again, keeping in mind, the team that often wins this first set in these time games often experience success and go through to win it. Ko te wā o kata tuatai o te kēmu nei, no reira me I kā tika ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei pāpā o tanga. Tuatai ake, whakata Māori. A big thank you for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where we are located. We're also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Mativa, Apollo Project and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Ko te anō rā, ko te taura uri I te reo Māori, I tā rātou mai ki te tautoko ki te hāpai ake ngā kaupapa pēnei I tēnei. Arā, ko ngā pāpā o tanga reo Māori kia rangona I te reo I ōna oropaki katoa. To our sponsors, tēnā koutou. Great tip there from Columba College. Kaumārima ngā piro kei a rātou. E ono ngā piro kei Te Awamutu College I tēnei wā. E whakawhiti ngā kai tākaro o kāre kore kia uru atu he ngā hau ki roto I te tima. E ngana nei te kai wakaaro ki te whakamauri ake I te tima. Quick substitution change for Te Awamutu, hopefully trying to bring some new energy to the side, try and regain momentum. This game very much a game of ebbs and flows, a game of runs. Columba able to capitalise on that rally there. extending their lead to 9. For those of you who have just joined this stream, welcome, no mai e raru. A big thank you to Whakaata Māori for capturing these games. Particularly useful for those of us whānau down south. Columba College, of course, from Dunedin, Te Awamutu, from the Waikato. What a dig that was. Obstructed by the table, making a business decision there. Great defense there from Te Awamutu. Tēnā pēr I pāteringa ki te mātira. Look to be a net violation there. Te Awamutu etching another point back. Great dig there from Columba College. Ahako I takoto, te takoto Māori there. Columba College comfortably heading into that timeout with a 5-point cushion. Te Awamutu looking to turn things around. Kei te whakarongo ki tā rātou. Kai hautu, kai wakaako, e kōrero rautaki ana. Kia oki mauri tau ana ki te papatākaro. Nō reira, tēnei kēmui wainga I ēnei tima e rua he Division 4 game e te iwi. We're now in the power pool games of Division 4. Where we have Columba College and Te Awamutu. They find themselves in 4E alongside Kingsway School and Marlborough Girls College. This is the first game of this power pool. Wa'anga of the whakataitai of the competition. Kia marama pū koutou. These games being played here between Te Awamutu and Columba College are for the top 8 seedings in Division 4. Both teams will really be looking to claw away a win. It'll be an excellent conclusion to the night for both teams, that's for sure. Able to capitalise there, Te Awamutu. Aha koe no o tauri tēnā te kau te piro. Ko puta te ua Columba I naia nei. O taku he. The score was wrong there for a second. I was going to say Te Awamutu really pulled it back. Koe no, a little mistake there. 18-13 is the score count at the moment. Te Awamutu now increasing to 14. Kei a rātou te mana ki te tuku. And what a serve that was. Great dig there from Columba College. Kaupatu haere ana e nei tima e rua. Great set. What a spike. Absolute textbook play from Columba College. If you're the coach, you gotta be pleased with that. He paku whakawhiti ngā tai tākro I tēnei wā. Tēnā pēr e whai ana I tētai rautaki hau. Ka kiti I te koangea o te ngākau o te kai. Waka ako kei te taa o te kōti. Kāri au ki te kei awai te mana i tawawa. Ai toa Kalamba. Ai a Te Awamutu College. Kei a rātou te Māori tuku. Nicely controlled there from Kalamba. Te Awamutu making a surge here. Looks to be Sophie Chipperfield serving the ball. Putting it on a platter at that. What a serve. Great play there. Kalamba College responding every time. Te Awamutu looks like they're going to make a run. Nei anō te tuku I te pōro. What a spike that was. Beautifully controlled. Nō reira, a 5-1 system at play for Kalamba College seems to serve them well. Beautifully controlled there. Ka pai te patu I te pōro. He patu anō, ka tīkoke ki runga, ka rewa. What a set right there. From Kalamba College. Now we have Aisling Seavright. Mo taku whakahua. What a serve that was. So difficult to control those ones that skim over the net. Aisling. Unable to get that one to go. Hoi anō. Earned her team a point on that first serve. Gotta be happy with that. Taku whakawhiti. Kai tākaro hau te hara mai nei. Looks to be Anna Riley come into the game looking to make impact. Te Awamutu couldn't quite get it over the net. Kalamba College need Omotaku here. That would do it for the first set. Kalamba College 25 points. Te kaumā iwa ngā pero kei a Te Awamutu I tēnei wā. Kua puta te ihu o Kalamba College I tēnei waanga tuatai, I tēnei wakaritenga tuatai o te kēmu. E kare mā ka tai te tīmatanga o tēnei kēmu. O reira, e tatari ana ngā kai tākaro kia ruko anō ki te mai, e tika kia mii anō rātau e tautoko nei tēnei kaupapa. Te mii tuatai kia whakaata Māori I runga anō I tā rātau. Whakapāo I tēnei kēmu, I tēnei wakataitai. Nā rātau tēnei pāpāotanga kore utu I tai ai mātou te mātaki mai nei. I te kāinga ahakoa ki whea mātou I te motu. Kāta Māori, tēnā rawa atu koutou. Tai rā no ngā mii ki koutou katoa ko Bailey's Real Estate, Celtics, Nativa, Apollo Projects, Anchor. Ko rātou to'u e whakāti mai nei te mata o tō Rorohiko. Tēnā koutou katoa mei kore ake koutou e tautoko nei ākutia nei. Ka mutu ko te taurakuri i te reo Māori tā rātou tautoko mai. I enei momo kaupapa enei momo pāpā o tanga reo Māori kia rangona ai te reo i ona horopaki katoa. To all of our sponsors, a big thank you. You can see their logos changing on the bottom right of your screen. Nō reira, straight back into it. Kalamba able to control that one, couldn't quite capitalise. Te Awamutu off the early lead here in set 2. It's imperative that they win this one to have a shot at winning the game. Remember again that these games are time capped, 55 minutes total. This game set to finish at 6:05. Just over half an hour of action left to play here. Plenty of volleyball to be played. What a spike that was. What a dig. The table again getting in the way. Another business decision there. I love that. Alexi Shihan. Great hustle. Nō reira rā e kare mā. Tau patu haere ana e nei tima e rua. Waika hua, waika tohu ko waika puta i tēnei kēmu. Reira, Columba College with the serve again. What a block there from Columba College. Able to extend their lead again. Ella able to keep that one alive, number 69. Hoi anō, kāri whakaitia e te kaiwa wāo. Te ia i te tei hapa, kāri te paku kai ki aia. Nō reira. Ka riro mā. Talula Blair pia. But hard to see from this far away e kare mā. Pai tērā, haukuru. Nō reira kua whakatauri te tia anō tia. Te kau te piro e whā ngā piro tō ia tima i tēnei wā e kare mā. Columba returning to the 1-5. What a serve that was. Kapai, great set here. Very well done there from Te Awamutu. They did well to control that one. Hoi anō, Columba coming on top from that rally. Ashley Malone with the serve. Well controlled pass again from Ashley. Over to Ashley. Unable to capitalise there. Moreira kua uki anō te mauri. Te mana ki te tuku I te poro ki a te awa mutu. What a way to capitalise. An ace. He tuku toa. E ono ngā piro kei a Columba. E rima ngā piro kei a te awa mutu I tēnei wā. The 8th game of action here today on Court 9, day 3 of this New Zealand Senior Secondary Schools Championship 2026, in case you forgot what the year was there, Karema. Mai te patu haere I te poro. Me te haukuru, couldn't quite etch it over the net. E no o taurite anō te kau te pero e whitu. Ngā pero tō ia tima taku arero kua roa rawa tēnei rangi e karema. Very wise decision there to leave the ball. Smart decision there from Ashley Malone. Very well read. Kei te tupu haere te maia ki roto ki ēnei tima e rua. To see the communication improve play by play, especially as the games move on, the nerves settle. Just get out there and play. Unable to capitalise there. The ball's gone a fair way. Nei anō. Te awa mutu. Unable to capitalise there. Ka uki anō ki Columba. Crashing into the chairs there. That's what we love to see. Ko te tinana te utu ēnei momo whakataitai e kare mā. What great hustle that was from Columba College. If it wasn't the table, it was going to be the chairs, e karema. That's how hard these teams are fighting tonight. Reira, te runga tuku o Columba College. They're doing well to keep that one in. What a save. The angle wasn't there. Kātahi te patu ko tērā. Ella sending it right back at them. He haukuru a spike. What a dig. Boy, anō stuff. With the block, Ella again, not much you can do. Uki anō. Te awa mutu e piki aere ana te kaa. Kua manawa nui. Anei. Oh, very well done there to send it down the line. Susanna couldn't quite get there, but I love the effort. What a hit that was. Kawamotu College again looking to serve, trying to capitalise here. Great serve at that. What a hit that was from Ashley Malone. What a block! Kawamotu scrambling. What a dig! Can they keep it alive? Feeding it back over the net. What a rally that was, E Karema. Columba College coming up with that one. We have number 4, Lexi Sheehan, serving the ball there. Kawamotu couldn't quite get over that one. They'd like to capitalise on another one to prevent Columba College from making a run. And nei anō e tatari ana ki te kaiwa wao kia whakatau. Hoi anō e wāpai tēnei kia hui anō ngā kai tākaro. I roto anō i te wakaaro kotai. What a dig there from Te Awamutu. Couldn't quite keep it up. Columba able to pull away. Great communication there from the team to leave the ball. Susanna doing very well to get out the way. What a tip that was. Taupatu haere ana e nei tima e rua Te Awamutu. E kore rawa e matewheke. Hoi atu ia Ashley Malone hei patu I te poro. Nō reira. Back to Alexi Sheehan again. Te ringa tuku. Te Awamutu. Ka piki anō. Chipping into that 5-point deficit, making it 4. Te waanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu. About 20 minutes left in this game, E Karema. Sounds like a lot of time, but a lot can happen in that time. Te Awamutu, me mātua toa rātou I tēnei. Kēmu. We look here, we have Sage Maraki. My apologies about the pronunciation. Checking back in, my mistake. I got the numbers mixed up before. Number 70, Sage. Number 10, Aisling. My apologies on the mix-up. Nei anō. Ashley Malone. Ka tuku I te pōro. What a dig there from Kalamba College. Te awamutu, kei te patu haere I te pōro, anei te whakautu o Kalamba. Te awamutu e ora tonu ana, e āta haere ana, mo te patu. Kāori whai hua I te rawa, anei te whakautu o Kalamba. Ka whai hua. Number 70, Corsage Tērā. What a way to come back into the game. Making a statement early. Another great spike, this time from Ella. Kalamba really making a statement here late in this second set. Rua te kaumā rua ngā pero kei a rātou, te kaumā whā ngā pero kei a te Awamutu. He wā wakatā tēnei kia taua no te wairua o te Awamutu. Kia kōrero rautaki, ko rātou e ngana nei, kia piki anō te kaa. Kia puta heitoa I tēnei whakaritenga e kare mā mautonu maira. Kalamba, almost a premature return to the game. Nā te hikaka. Kia ruko anō ki te mura o te ai. I reira te wakaaro. Ka pai, kau patu haere ana e nei tima e rua Sage. Paitana meke I te pōro. Kalamba controlling it well. Straight back to Ella. So deadly from that middle blocker position. Kalamba frontline in general wreaking havoc. He whakawhiti anō kei te haere. Zuzana coming off. Looks to be Ruby Martin who's checked into the game. Te Awamutu e rite ana. Tuku I te pōro. There goes Kalamba. Easily controlled there by Te Awamutu. Me te patu. Very well done there by the Te Awamutu blocker. Again, a great block from that Te Awamutu front line. Refusing to go away, fighting to the end. Can they claim back another point? You can sense the urgency, the desperation in this Te Awamutu side. They understand what's at stake. Couldn't quite get it down. Kei te tau patu haere e nei tima e rua. Another brilliant rally. That whistle was now caught. Haere tonu te mai. Anei te patu. Able to score. Te Awamutu holding on by a thread. Rua te kaumā whānga piro kei a Kalamba College. 18 points for Te Awamutu College. What a hit that was. Te Awamutu, kei te ora tonu. Can they send it back over? Capitalise again. Kalamba scrambling. What a strike that was. Easily controlled by Te Awamutu. Me te patu. Ora tonu ana a Kalamba. Te Awamutu able to capitalise again. They are really locked in. Aro kauana ki o rātou rautaki tēnei wā Ngatima e rua. Kalamba trying to close it off. They win the set, they win the game. Te Awamutu know this and they're trying to hang in there, put up a fight. Te kauminiti e toi ana I tēnei kemu. Te Awamutu firing on all cylinders of both teams at the moment. Te Awamutu doing well to send it back over. Anei. What great defense from Te Awamutu. Tau patu patu haere ana. Can they get it over? Unable to do so. That will do it. E kare mā. Kalamba College seizing the second set as well. Rua tekau mā rima ngā piro kei a rātou. Tekau mā iwa ngā piro kei a Te Awamutu. Me te mii anō uki ki Te Awamutu. E kore rawa e mate wheke. We still have some time left to be played. But Kalamba College taking the commanding 2-0 lead in sets. Still important here for Te Awamutu to continue to fight. Everything counts here in competitions like this. We play 2 to 3 games a day. The end of one game that you might not win still matters because it has the potential to build the confidence, to foster that belief, that momentum that might carry through to the end, to the start of your next game. No reira, look for Te Awamutu to continue fighting. No reira, e taturi ana ngā kai tākaro kia oki anō ki te mai. Kua tutu ai te pue u. Ki roto ki tēnei whare o Central Energy Trust Arena. Hoi anō, we'll take this time again to quickly thank our sponsors Whakaata Māori for this live stream free of charge and accessible to us all. Also to Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Finally, Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they're doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Mei kore ake koutou katoa, e hāpai ake e tautoko nei I tēnei kaupapa. Tēnā koutou. What an emphatic statement to start this third set. Kalamba College coming out swinging, showing Te Awamutu the respect they deserve. O reira e rua ngā piro kei a Kalamba College I tēnei wā e whakarongo pikarikari tonu ana ki tā rātou kai wakaako. Great hit there. Couldn't quite get it in. O reira, Te Awamutu, kei rātou te mana ki te tuku I te pōro. Ka pai te mai. Beautiful set there. Well controlled pass again by Te Awamutu. The set, cross court spike, couldn't quite capitalise. Tau patu haere ana e nei tima e rua engari ki te ateo e te kaiwa wao tētahi hapa. Kāri te pai ki aia no reira. Hau haere ana te wā i tēnei kēmu e karema. 9 minutes left of action. Still a lot of volleyball to be played. Te Awamutu still in the fight. Again, we're here, day 3 at the New Zealand Senior Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. E mihi ana ki ngā kaitākaro, that's a lot of volleyball that's being played. So again, the winner of this game will take the first win of this top 8 power pool game, and will be sitting in first or second alongside, and first equal alongside either Kingsway School or Marlborough Girls, whoever wins that matchup. That is happening right now as we speak. Te Awamutu able to generate a little bit of momentum here. E whakanui ana i a rātou anō, e koira te painga mena ko koe te kaiwaka ko pai te rā utanga ki a koe. Te tupu haere i te maia me te wakapono ki roto i a koe anō. Mo tō koke ki te kēmu e whai ake nei. Te Awamutu trying their best to control it. Not much you could do there. I love the hustle though from Columba College. Really trying to get her best, really trying her best to get there. Hoi anō, he wā wakata anō. No reira e kare mā. E rima ngā piro kei a Columba College i tēnei wā Te Awamutu. E waru ngā piro. Ko te waka ritinga tua toru, the third set of this game. Columba up 2-0, sitting comfortably in the lead of this game. They will take the lead overall. Even if if Te Awamutu can claw back this set before the time expires within the next 6 minutes, it won't be enough. Hoi anō ko te painga e ka atākaro tonu ana ngā kai tākaro katoa. E mārama ana ko ngā mai i te whiore o tēnei kēmu i te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Ka whai pānga ki te kēmu e whai ake nei. Both teams know that what they do here has the potential to generate momentum going forward into the next games they play. More so important for Te Awamutu College to continue on with their heads held up high. Reira, anei, anō ko uki anō ki te mai. E poto te wā wakatā ki a te Awamutu. Columba College e kōrero ta I tonu ana. Kei te uki anō ki te mai, kei te kiti I te wairua koa ki roto ki ēnei. Ko tiro. E no o mauri tau ana I nā nei I te hiku o tēnei kēmu. Ko te patu. Ka whai hua a te Awamutu. What a textbook play from Awamutu. Te Awamutu. Lots of positives to build on. Moving into the next game. What a hit that was from Columba College. Able to claw back another point. E puta tonu ana te iku a te Awamutu I tēnei wā. Keep in mind too, that games like this still matter. You need to keep playing hard to the end because points differential in an event where you are tied with another team might be all the difference. Columba College, te kapatuku I te poro I tēnei wā. Ai te whakarite. Ka patu noa. Sage with a big effort from the opposite. What a dig that was from Columba College. I have no idea how she kept that alive. Te Awamutu really trying here. Columba showing their defensive skills. Te Awamutu couldn't quite get under that. Kei te uki mai. Columba. Te Awamutu would love to lead, ending this set with only 2 minutes left, but Columba still fighting, showing them the respect that they deserve. A very dominant Columba performance for the most part. I tēnei wai no o taurite ana te kau te piro. Te kaumātai ngā piro tō ia tima. Look for Awamutu, te Awamutu to try and claw a couple of points back in the final minutes. E tae ai te ki kua toa I tētei o ngā whakaritenga. Te Awamutu moving like a well-oiled machine here. Same as Columba. Unable to get quite under it there. Te Awamutu e puta ana te ihu. E rua noi ho ngā miniti, kotahi noa te miniti e toi ana. As we head into the last play, can't help but sense Te Awamutu would love to lead in at least one set, although Columba has already seized the game. Nō reira, ka whakataurite tia anō tia, te kau te piro. Pai te patu. Are they able to control it? Oh, she did very well there. Te Awamutu, what hustle. Great tip. Beautifully read. Textbook tip there. Columba College making light work of that. Anei ka oki anō te mauri ki Columba. Can Te Awamutu claw one back in this potentially final play? Able to do so. Who will lead in this final set? Kāti e te iwi kua mutu te kēmu ka no'o taurite te kau te piro I te mutunga o tēnei wakaritenga whakamutunga Kalamba College with a commanding lead, 2-0. Kawamutu able to level it in this final set, but Kalamba will take that one. E te iwi e mihi ana kia koutou katoa te whānau who joined this live stream. Thank you for supporting this competition. Up next, we have another exciting game. Scots College A versus Newlands College. Beginning at 6:15 p.m. e kare mā mautonu maira a kua nei ka timata anō te mai. A kāti ake rā e te ti e te tā e te motu whānui, nau mai e rarau mai nei ki tēnei pāpā o tanga e whakapā o atu ana i tēnei kēmu i wainga i ēnei kāreti e rua no te whanganui ātara. Tuatai ake, ka rerenga mi i ki te iwi e purutia tonutia, ki te mana o te uenua, tini wetu ki te rangi ko rangi tāne ki te uenua, rangi tāne mana, rangi tāne tangata, tēnei ka mi i ake, tēnei ka mi i ake. Tuarua ki ngā ringa hāpai katoa tēnei waka taitai. Ko koutou tērā e tai tuara i tēnei kaupapa tēnā koutou. Ka tū atu ki koutou ngā whānau whanaunga piringa karanga maa. Ko tū ono mai nei, ko here mai nei, ki te tumu e kia nei, ko whakaata Māori. Nō reira, kia koutou katoa, huri noa, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Ko ai tēnei te whakapā o atu rā ki koutou i tēnei wā, hiuru no Taranaki me Ngāti Maniapoto, ko Kauri Iti Ward tōku ingoa e miti ake ana ki koutou, tēnā koutou. Welcome back everyone, thank you for your patience as this live stream came online. Scots College vs Newlands College, a battle of the 04, Wellington Schools. E rima ngā piro kei a Scots College i tēnei wā, 5 points for Scots College, 3 for Newlands College. Looks to be an exciting game. Newlands, te kaa hoki o tērā patu i te pōro. For those of you who have joined just after work, a big shout out to Whakaata Māori for putting on this live stream free of charge, accessible to us all. Scots College, what a tip that was, couldn't quite keep it in bounds. Te anga nei, ko te piro ki a Newlands College. This game between Scots College A and Newlands College is part of our Division 4, pool play, where Scots College and Newlands College both find themselves in Pool 4F of the top 8, Division 4. So a top 8 playoff game for Division 4. Kei te haere, you can see by the intensity of this game, the energy these two teams are bringing. Tino hoi hoi ki roto I te whare nei, I tuana te wana ki roto I te whare. Central Energy Trust Arena. Tērā ia te kōrero, ko rongo matāne, rongo marairoa, rongo tau tangata ki roto I te whare, hoi anō tutu tonu ana te puehui waingi e nei tima. Newlands doing very well to keep that alive there. What a dig from Scots College. Ko te karanga o te kaiwa wā, ka riro a Scots College I te piro e no o taurite ana I tēnei wā, ka tai ka puta ai te iu o Scots. Quite a tough division, an even tougher pool that these teams have found themselves in. Ko te kai waka ako, Scots College e aki ana I ana tauira ana, kai tākoro. Scots doing really well to keep that one alive. And they are no great block there from Newlands College. To be Sian from Newlands College. Te kaupari atu I te pōro. Anei anō. Ka pai. Scots College. E hui tai ana e ngana nei ki te patu I te pōro. Ai te whakarite me te patu, tau patu haere ana e nei tima e rua. Te kaunga piro kei a Scots College I tēnei wā. Newlands, te kaumā rua ngā piro. And again, if we take a look at that pool stage, this looks to be the first game in this pool. Both Scots College A and Newlands College looking to take an early lead within their pool. Keep in mind, top 8 of Division 4. E tino pirangi ana ngā tima e rua kia puta hei toa I tēnei kēmu. O reira, kei te rongo I te aki o ngā kai mā taki. Te wana hoki ki roto I te whare nei. Hoi, rawa atu. Nei, ka tukua Scots I te pōro. Hai tana whakarite, me te patu. Te kaha hoki o te patu, Scots College, absolute textbook. Kāri, tuatui tēnā mena ko koe te kai waka ako. Ka mene mai ana. They look to be Destiny Aleka from Scots College A. Both teams very evenly matched. No doubt they know each other well. Battle of the 04, kei te haere, e no o tauri te ana te kau te piro I tēnei wā. Scots able to control it, can they get there? Couldn't quite get there, ko te tinana te utu I tēnei o ngā kēmu. E kare mā kātai te timatanga o tēnei kēmu. Ko puta te ihu a Newlands College I nāia nei. Newlands College earlier in the tournament found themselves in Pool C of Division 4, where they came up second in the pool with a total of 4 points. That's 2 wins, 1 loss, in a pool that consisted of Columba College, Hillmorton High School and Wakatipu High School. Newlands securing 2 wins, one against Hillmorton High School, another against Wakatipu High School. 2-0 and 3-0 apiece. Ko tā rātou kēmu wakamutunga. They came up against Columba High School. That one went down to point differential. 45 points to Newlands College, 58 to Columba College. Still did enough to find themselves here in this top 8 pool against Scots, looking to make an impact here. Scots College, on the other hand, I puta hei toa I tō rātou rōpū. Pool D, Division 4, e toru ngā toa with 3 wins in that pool round. The first coming against Marlborough Girls College 2-0, the second against Whangarei Girls High School 2-1, and the final win against Hornby Girls, Scots A taking a commanding 2-0 lead in that time. As you can see, kei te tau patu haere e nei tima e rua. E putana te iku o Scots College I tēnei wā te kau mā ono ngā piro kei a rātou. Ki te kau mā rima. Ngā kāreti e rua. No te roe o te Wanganui ātara. No reira kaore e kore kei te mōio kētia e nei tima. Kia rātou anō, kia rāua anō me ki. Ka tū tēnei whakataitai ki Central Energy Trust Arena, Palmerston North. Not too far to go for both these teams, but given the price of petrol, he tawhiti tonu. All the more reason to give a shout out to Māori TV, allowing us to watch these games from the comforts of our own home, no matter where we are. Tēnā koutou whakata Māori. Nō reira, kaya Newlands College te mana ki te tuku I te pōro, ara te tuku. For those watching at home, tuku, the word for serve. Pai te whakarite! Me he pātū. Me he pātū to a Scots College. That formidable front line of Scots. E rua ngā piro te āputa I nā nei, ka riro mā Scots College hei tuku I te pōro. Wai te ringa tuku. E toru ngā piro I nā nei te āputa. A 3-point lead. Scots nicely controlled. Ko te whakarite me te tipi. Kua aukatingia, kua ārautia e Newlands College. Both teams' front lines getting in and doing the dirty work early. And this close and exciting matchup. What great games of volleyball we've seen here today on Court 9. Very close. A testament to the part of the competition we're in. Top 8 pool play here in Division 4. Scots College really looking to make a statement here. E ngana nei ki te whakawhanake, ki te whakamomona I tā rātou āputa, āpiro nei. Hoi anō, Newlands. Ka whai piro anō. Newlands able to claw back another one. Need to string together a couple of rallies if they are to take out this first set, slowly closing the deficit. Scots awarded a point there. Nō reira, kei te whakawhitinga kai tākaro e wāpai tēnei kia whai rautaki hou pea ia tātou e whakatata ana ki te hiku o tēnei waanga, tēnei whakaritenga. As we approach the tail end of this set, a chance to make some substitutions, some changes to the rotation, and the hope it'll bring new energy, gain a bit of momentum heading into the tail end of the set. Both teams been rallying hard. Anei te tuku. Ai tatari ana ki te kaiwa wao, e ka akōrero ana ki ona hāpai o. Anei te tuku. Kāri whai hua, hoi anō I reira te wakaro, ka whakataurite hia anō tia te kau te piro. What a start it has been to this game, e kare mā. Beautifully controlled there by Scots. Me te patu. Newlands. Ka whakahoki te Māori. Me ki. Anei anō. Scots College pai te patu. Can they get it over? Well done there. Bit of a business decision there. Couldn't fully commit. Kei whati te tepu. The table might have been in the way there. We'll blame it on that. Great effort there from Scots College. Newlands did well. And they are now Newlands College. Ka patu I te pōro. Well controlled by Scots. Me te tuku. Kahaukuru. Well done there, Scott's defensive specialist doing the job well. Newlands College anō. E patu haere ana I te poro, he tau patu patu e haere ana. Scots College able to tip it over the net, beautifully done. Not much you can do there, mena ko koe tērā te kai aro. Nō reira e kare mā. Tēnei kēmu e wainga I enei tima e rua, kei te mōhio ke e koutou. E pirangi enei tima e rua ki te toa. This is not any matchup, this is also a matchup of two Wellington-based sides, so they should know each other quite well, these two teams. Makes it that extra bit special when you get the lead, you get the win over one of your rivals. Beautifully done there from Newlands College. Scrambling like seagulls on fish and chips, trying to keep it alive. Ka pai, Scots College, e ngana tonu nei, ka tahi te taupatu patu ko tēnei, ko Waikatoa, Waikahua, Waikamo'io. Scots College, e ngana nei, e kōrero nei, scrambling, could not keep it alive. Ākene pēr he to'u tērā, kua kuru haere te tinana, kua pau te hau, te roa hoki o tērā taupatu patu, perhaps one of the longest rallies we've seen on this court today, e kare mā. Newlands coming up on top with that one. Hoi anō. Tā rātou mana ki whakaro nui kia Scots gift wrapping a point back. E te iwi, what a rally, what a back and forth this has been. Keep in mind for those watching, to win this set you need 25 points, but you also need to win by 2. Scots College would like to secure those 2 points now. Taupatu haere ana. Ka pai, what a block that was from Newlands College. Hei whakataurite anō I te kaute piro, 23-23 apiece. This could be very well a pivotal moment in the game. Usually the team in these timed games that takes the first set go on to win. Scots able to do well there. Both teams want to go in leading that first set. Both teams doing well to control the ball. Ko te haukuru, opting to tip it. Pai te patu. Newlands controlling it well. Can they get it back over? She did very well. The angle was closing. Ka tahi te haukuru. Met their reflexes. Scots College doing well to react there. Keep it alive. Newlands, great defense. Landing outside of the court. What rallies these have been. E kare mātu ana te iki. Te ii, te wei ki roto I tēnei whare oti anō rā te wana. Nō reira, kia mō'io noa mai koutou. Scots College need just one more point to take this first set. Newlands will have something to say about it. As I say that, Scots College able to claim it. The coach is happy with it. E hā koa ana ngā tāngata katoa I tēnei taa o te kōti. Scots College taking the lead 25-23 in the first set of this game, and what a statement that was. Such a hard fought set. Tau patu patu haere ana ngā tima katoa. Waikahua, Waikatohu, ko Waikatoa I tēnei kēmu. But Scots College would be happy to take that one. Mautonu mai rā, ākua nei ka oki anō ki te mai. Nō reira e kare mā, kei te uki anō ngā kai tākaro ki te mai. E tatari ana Scots College kia Newlands i tēnei wā, kua rārangi hia ki te taa o te kōti. Nō reira, kua uki anō ki te mai. Ka hui ngā tāngata. Nō reira, e kare mā, what a hard-fought battle that was. Set 1, Scots College claiming the win over Newlands College in that first set, only 2 points to it. What a hard-fought set that was too. Newlands will be looking to make a statement here early, try and reclaim that second set. Let's see what will come from it. Anei kua timata no e kare mā Newlands. Early spike. Trying to make a statement. Couldn't quite get it over. Scots College, te piro tuatai, hei a rātou. Ko Newlands tērā e mauana i te tihate. Kaurangi Newlands in the blue, Scots College in the red. Just so we're not confused by the score, e kare mā. What a hit that was from Newlands College. Ka pai. Newlands able to get one back. Hei whakatauri te anō i te kau te piro. 1 point to 1 apiece. Ara te tuku kāre I whai hua Scots College. E mea ana, tēnā koe. Again, this is the first game of this Division 4 power pool, where Scots College and Newlands College find themselves in the pool with One Tree Hill College from Auckland and Cambridge High School as well. Both two very formidable sides. No doubt that will be a very close game, which is also being played right now. The winners of both games will sit first equal in the table. I love that body on the line. You can see the sense of urgency from Newlands College. Hoi anō Scots. Ka puta noa heitoa I tēnei wā I te whakaritinga tuarua o te kēmu. Scots emerging as the leader to start this set 2 early on. But a lot can happen. Anei anō te patu. Apai ka tuku anō I te pōro. What a serve that was. Scots College doing well to control it. Mete, haukuru, ka whai piro anō. Scots seem to be firing on all cylinders right now. Look for Newlands to respond. A very adept, formidable side they are. Ahakoa te hua o tērā tau patu patu e no o mauri tau ana a Newlands. Newlands looking very calm and composed. Maramara keke tērā, piece of cake for Scots College. Able to tip it over calmly. Kei te momona haere te āputa I wainga I ngā piro o Iatima. Scots College, kua piki ake ngā piro. Ka pai te whakarite a Newlands College. Newlands doing well to set it there. Scots, what a tip. Quick reactions from Newlands. Very well done there from Newlands College. Scots looking to set it nicely, opting to hit it. What an attack that was from Scots, but Newlands are right there, able to tip it over. What great reflexes from both teams. The dig, the set, the tip, a dig again. Can they set it? Can they capitalise? What a tip. Newlands able to keep it alive. What great rallies we have had in this game. That one would have hurt for Newlands, and rightly so. They take a time out. 8 points for Scots College, 2 points for Newlands College. What a start to the second set. At the iwi, we have a game on our hands. But just before we get back into the action, we'd like to take this moment to thank our sponsors. Firstly, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. Also to our sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose support and sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Finally, Te Taura Whiri Te Reo Māori for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Tēnā koutou, thank you all. Anei kua ruku, tika atu ki te mai. Scots College doing very well here. Newlands looking to respond. What a hit that was from Newlands. You can see they've come out with a purpose. Scots doing well to dig that one out. Outstanding place from Scots. The coach is happy. They're absolutely firing on all cylinders here. Look for Newlands to try and respond. They just need a hit of energy. Get back to playing how they were. A couple of these rallies could have gone either way. They're really fighting, but Scots have just had the luck, the skill rānei to take it out. Ka pai kei te tupu haere te maia ki roko i a Scots College. You can see the confidence growing by the possession as that lead starts to grow. Newlands really want to do something to gain momentum. The challenge there is not to let it deflate your confidence. Volleyball really much very well is a game of ebbs and flows, a game of runs, a game of momentum. Newlands doing well to keep their head up as they weather the storm. O te āwhai kōrero hia nā ko Scots College me o rātou pūkenga. Anei anō, Newlands College, ko te wakautu. Scots just absolutely swarming, doing everything they can to keep it off the deck. What a block from Newlands College. Hopefully that provides the momentum that they need, the spark that they need to gain a bit more momentum in this game. An 8-point deficit here in the second set. Scots taking the first set and what really was a nail biter. Both teams swarming, scrambling, trying to keep the ball off the deck. What a great block from the Scots College front line. As a coach, when you see your team firing like this, e tika na te ngau, tika na te mauri, ka tika hoki te mai, you've got to be happy. I just love the character that this Newlands side is showing, refusing to go down without a fight. E kore rawa, e mate wheke, ka okia ururoatia, aha koa te a. What a hit that was. Scots did well to keep that alive. And the spike deflecting off Newlands College. Kia whai piro anō, kua whakawhanake te āputa kia te kau. Ngā piro te āputa inaia nei. Anei Newlands. E ngana nei, ki te whai piro. Newlands doing absolutely everything they can. Scots just bringing the energy. not much you can do against a well-oiled machine like that. And their coach feeding into that energy, that confidence too. It is compounding. Newlands College doing everything they can to generate a spark. All it takes is a spark to light that flame. Nō reira I tēnei wā, ka kōrero rautaki a Newlands College. Again, the winners of this power pool game will chalk up their first win in this new pool. The other teams in their pool are One Tree Hill College and Cambridge High School. Scots College A and Newlands College going head to head right now to see who will take the first win for Pool 4F. It is Division 4 Pool F. Even if Newlands doesn't claim this set, what I'd like to see going into the tail end of the set is to generate a bit of momentum to try and get their confidence back. I know runs like that can wreak havoc on the confidence, but just using any spark they can to instill that belief within themselves again. If it doesn't help this game, it will help next game. But still a lot of volleyball to be played. Newlands are very much in it. Scots College need 25 points. Kia puta hei toa I tēnei whakaritenga. Still a lot of time and volleyball to be played here in set 2. Nō reira ka ui anō ngā kai tākaro I runga no I te tono o te kai waka ako. Nō reira e tika ana kia mii anō rātou e tautoko nei tēnei kaupapa āpūtea. Ko rātou tou e whakātu mai nei ki te mata o te rorohiko ko whakāta Māori tērā kei runga rā. O te anō rā. Ko ngā kai tautoko āpūtea, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Mei kore ake koutou e tautoko nei tēnei kaupapa āpūtea nei. Tēnā rawa atu koutou, ka mutu ko te taurawhiri, e kore rawa e wareware o koutou tautoko I ēnei momo kaupapa kia rangona ai te reo I ona horopaki katoa. Newlands College, just what you want when you come out of a timeout. Hei whakatupu anō I te maia I te wakapono kei roto I a rātou. And Scots College, haere ki tua o te pai. Newlands, a couple of points there, gift wrapped for them. Hopefully that's the spark they need to string together a bit of a run. All of a sudden, things look in reach. Cutting it down to 5 points. If you're Scots, you don't want to let this change your energy. If you're Newlands, you want to capitalise on it. Nō reira. Te kaumā rima ngā piro kei a Scots College. Te kaumā tai ngā piro kei a Newlands. Scots doing well to tip it there. Newlands right back. Newlands stringing together a run right now. Gotta love the character they're showing, refusing to quit. Scots unrelenting, showing them the respect that they need, that they deserve, I should say. What a strike there from Newlands College. Scots responding calmly. They are no kapatua no I te poro. Scots keeping it alive, unable to do so. Newlands, kei te whakatata mai. Scots taking a timely timeout. Newlands able to chomp back the deficit. They were down by as much as 9-10, even 10 at one point. They're able to cut that deficit down to just 3. A 7-point run. Newlands College can't afford to be complacent now. They know that after that timeout, Scots is going to come out swinging. They have a rautaki. They have a strategy at play. For Newlands, you want to pick up right where you left off. Scots doing well there. You see both teams very calm in their demeanour. Newlands able to clinch back another one. Ka tahi te haukuru ko tērā. What a spike that was. We have ourselves a game again. E kare mā. Scots again looking to score. What a spike that was. Newlands surprisingly able to respond there. Benefiting from the miscommunication. What a run this has been. A 9-point run for Newlands College. Scots now looking to turn things along. E aki aki ana rātou i a rātou anō. Ka re kore ka piki ake te wakahuti kōrero i wainei ngā kaitākaro. Able to keep that alive. Well done there by Scots. Scrambling to keep that one alive. The front line doing their job well, blocking that one. Scots able to claw one back. Kia nui ake anō te āputa. Te kaumā ono ngā piro kei a rātou inoa nei. What a game this has been. Those at home, I can only imagine the emotions this game's invoking right now. Newlands College looking to make another run. They can't afford to get complacent here. Down one set. That first set was close too, just like this one is turning out to be. Scots College. Newlands able to control it. Kei te patu haere te poro. Scots doing well to control this one. Can they get it back over? Unable to do so. I haere ki tua o te pai ka whiwhi a Newlands College i te piro. Newlands looking to make another statement here. Earn another quick point to tie the points. Scots on the other hand, ka tahi te patu ko tērā. Newlands really turning things around. Scots on an early run to begin the set. Newlands responding adequately here later on as we head into the tail end of this set. Every possession matters. This game is so close. Newlands know they need to win this set to level the game. Great effort there from Scots College. Although it might have been a miscommunication, they need to keep their heads up high. Get back to building that energy. That aki-aki encouragement that they had to begin this game. Just like that. You need a play like that to be all the difference. You can hear the bench. Te hoi hoi hoki o ngā kaitākaro kei ngā taa e aki aki ana e whakakipa kipa ana i tā rātou kapa. Tō rātou kapa. Nō reira, he paku whakawhiti i ngā kaitākaro. I runga no i te manako ka urua he ngā hau ki roto i te tima. E nei kaitākaro e ngana nei ki te whakamauri ake i te whakatau o te kai. Whakaako kia uru atu rātou ki te kēmu. Scots College able to claw one back again. Backwards and forwards we go. Scots again. Claiming another point. This game really is going backwards and forwards here, Karema. Nei anō, te patu I te pōro. Unable to keep it in. Bit of a business decision there not to go flying on the table. Me te tika hoki o tērā whakataunga. Nei anō. Newlands College with the serve. Sending it deep. Great decision there from Scots College to leave it. Bit of a close call there, but a smart one at that. Reira rua te kau ngā piro kei a Scots College I tēnei wā, te kau mā waru ngā piro kei a Newlands. Me mātua toa a Newlands College I tēnei. Wagaritenga I tēnei wa anga o te kēmu. Newlands able to claw one back again. This game really is going back and forth as one team creates a lead, the other catches up, overtakes. What a patu that was from Scots College. He haukuru, a spike. The coach loves it. At the iwi, may need to go to Specsavers, oh where. But there are two bananas behind the court. And they are no Scots. What a spike that was. Scots College. Kua uki anō ki o rātou pūkenga. Kua whai ngāo hau I runga anō I era kai tākoro. Ka ku'u mai ki te papa tākoro. Newlands really need to make a statement again. Oh, Newlands, my apologies, received that last point. What a effort that was. Scots this time able to capitalise on that, and what a hit that was. With Lena with the serve. And a Newlands able to get it to go. 22-21. Te kau te piro. Keep in mind, e te iwi's first to 25, but these are timed games. What that means is often we don't get to the end of a third set before time expires. So whoever wins the second set, it matters. Scots College, if they win, they will win the game. If Newlands College claw this back, it will go down to points differential. Newlands must win this, and Scots College knows that. You can feel the sense of urgency between both teams. The first set was so hard fought. This one is no different. Anei, Newlands keeping it alive. Scots doing well to tip it back over. Ko wai katoa I tēnei tau patu. What a spike that was. Scots controlling it well. Me te haukuru. Newlands, can they keep it alive? Oh, they did so well to do so. What a rally this is. Scots, Newlands. Back to Scots. A tip. Can they keep it up? Unable to do so. Scots College winning that one. What a hard fought rally that was. O taku he, Newlands ko te hanga nei. Newlands winning that one. My apologies, e kare mā. And what a decisive position that was. Hei whakatauri te tia, anō tia te kau te piro. What a game this is, e kare mā. Kua tukua te pōro. Scots. What a spike that was. Both teams desperately trying to generate momentum, doing anything to gain a lead. Scott's doing well to get it over, unable to do so there. Newlands College taking the lead, coming down from a 10-point deficit earlier within the set. What a comeback that has been and could be. Scots College hoping to put an end to it though. Goes to show that no lead is safe here in the game of volleyball. Anything can happen. What a valiant effort from both teams. Nō reira, anei noa Scots College. Taupatu patu haere ana e nei tima e rua. Scots ara te whakautu. No o taurite anō te kaute piro. It's splitting hairs here, whānau. We were in the same position in set one, the exact same scenario. Scots College were able to claim 2 points and take the set. Newlands will be hoping to do so this time. Both teams are very calm and collected. Kaya Scots College te mana ki te tuku I te poro. What a game. Newlands unable to get it over the net. Scots, there's that energy. Te hoi hoi, te ngau, te wana, te ihi, te katoa. Scots College need just one more point to essentially win the game. Newlands, can they survive? Unable to do so. Scots College with the ace, and they know it. Kua puta te ihu o Scots College, 2-0. Newlands College, what a valiant effort they put up, refusing to go down. There's still volleyball left to be played here. But Scots College, that will be enough to give them the lead in this game. And what a hard-fought game it has been so far. Ruatakauma rima ngā piro kea Scots College, Ruatakauma toru ngā piro kea Newlands. Newlands in both sets going down 25-23. And literally coming down to 2 possessions each time. This is where the score does not do justice for either side. Motaku he e kare mā kua mutu tēnei kēmu. Scots College taking the win. Newlands going down 2-0. But what a game it was. One of the closest games we've seen on this court. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kura e rua I a rātou e haruru ana. Hariru ana motaku he. Oti anō rā ki koutou. Ko te whānau. Koutou e no ona ki te wanganui ātara. Tēnei ka mii ake ki koutou katoa. E whai ake nei. We have another game on our hands coming up e kare mā. Between Taihoa Kakitea. Between Aotea College and Middleton Grange. A Division 3 matchup. The second to last game of the day. That will be starting at 9:20 at 7:20 p.m. Nō reira, mautonu mai rā e kare mā.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahau. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools...
Ka tiakera tēnā no koutou. Koutou kua tū ono mai ki tēnei pāpā o tanga o Wakata Māori. Wakapā o atu ana i tēnei wakataitai poirewa volleyball o ngā kura tuarua o te motu. Ka tai anō ka mutu te waanga tuatai o tēnei kēmu i waenga i a Aotea College me Middleton Grange. Ka rere anō ngā mii ki a rangitāne te iwi e purutia tonu tia ana. E pupuru tonu ana ki te mana o te wenua. Rangitāne whenua, tangata, mana, reo, tēnei ka mii ake. O te anō rā ki ngā ringa hāpai katoa o tēnei kaupapa, tēnā koutou i tō tautoko, a tatu atu ki koutou, ngā whānau whanau, ngā piringa karanga maa, koutou kua tū ono mai nei i te kāinga. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Ko ai tēnei te whakapā o atu nei, ko kauri iti wō tēnei, he uri no taranaki, Ngāti Maniapoto, e mii ake ana ki koutou. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Looking forward to joining us for the second set of the game, Aotea College Middleton Grange. Middleton able to pull away at the end there over Aotea, seizing